Hello everybody, Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Fawn, congrats on first. Captain Angwa got a fast second. Welcome in, peeps. And Grudge is here. How you doing, Grudge? Presumably you're on an intermission on your own stream. It's very exciting. Congrats again on getting front page. That's really cool. What's up, Alice? Welcome in. And AJ's here. Terrific. Terrific. How you guys doing? This is probably the first morning this week I'm streaming where we didn't get a patch late at night the night prior. So I have no news to report on the in terms of patch notes. Which is great. I get to experience the game exactly like... Look, I know I'm playing on the beta branch. And it's exciting experiencing like new versions of the game every couple of days. But there's also some comfort to getting to experience the same game 2 days in a row. And that's what I plan to do today. So yeah, let's jump into it. I got some building to do. I want to show up. I set up a couple of things. And I did a bit of mining off camera. I'm at the point in this run where I don't feel guilty about doing like gathering and, you know, some of the grindier stuff on my free time. Like picking up a forest full of logs, for instance. Or looking like doing more exploration. Mapping out the caves a little bit. I did find the ephemeral biome, which was a big one for me. And also setting up a couple basic farms with the WX chassis. So yeah, we're going to take a closer look at that today. It is spring. We got about 8 days left. And then in summer, I want to go clear some ruins. Because I have yet to do a full clear of the ruins. And I would love to have some Thulicite walls. And we should probably just get more gems in general. But I want to make sure that the sprout rocks I got grow this summer. So I'm going to set those up this spring. And then we'll just, yeah, go have fun in the caves while everything auto harvests upstairs, presumably. What's up, Mr. Rob? Welcome in. This is your 101st stream in a row, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Toxin? I did a little bit of work off camera. Anyway, Scion's dead. Yeah, we got 1,000,000 diamonds. And surprisingly, the time has only skipped forward a couple of days. I don't know how that happened. Time just kind of, yeah, it's kind of slows down when you're working offline. It just kind of stops in its tracks. How you guys doing? How's your Wednesday treating you so far? Hopefully not at all, because it's Thursday at this point. And I hope your Thursday is treating you a little bit better. But yeah, I did find the ephemeral biome. I grabbed 10 of these dudes. Now, I want to make sure these saplings are growing by the time summer hits. So, what I think I'm going to do... Wait a minute, where is... I'm gonna make a terra firma tamper because I want to make some fumarole turf. So let me. Oh yeah, I never sent this to myself. Terrific. Yeah, let's deliver this stuff. But yeah, I picked up most of this forest. Berger made a mess of it last autumn, and you know I was hanging out in the area anyway because I wanted to catch the junkyard every time it regenerated. Also, a bit of sad news. You might recall there was like a big collection of grass tufts over here. That's all gone. Apparently the electrification circuit sets bright shades on fire when they hit you. So yeah, end of story. What's up, Maniac? Guess your stomach's finally good? Awesome! What did you do? As in like how did you fix it? You gotta tell me. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, it saved the bulb. Wow. Okay. Yeah, what did you do to fix it? That's terrific. I'm very happy for you. The electrification circuit ignites tree guards too. Even if it's the bone armor, which is crazy. Even if like it doesn't actually do damage, it still ignites. Yeah, fighting bright shades with that circuit is pretty dangerous actually. You took some probiotics? Oh. Okay. Like the kind you get from a like pill form or like yogurt form. I don't know what to do with this. Honestly, even if it rots, I'll just, you know, send it to my home chassis and they will process it into food. By the way, I processed like just for reference. I processed a stack of rot with 3 redigestion circuits, and that produced enough NutriBricks to fill up WX with a, like, almost completely starving WX with a super gastro gain circuit. 1 stack of rot filled up WX one time. But I need 3 redigestion circuits. And it also, yeah, I also have the gamma tinkering on. So I think that's like the absolute best that it could be. You need more coffee though? Fill it up. Fill it up. Actually, I don't have the dysentery cup today. Mrs. Jazzy's using it. Congrats on a 90 stream streak. It made my stomach produce the good flora and fauna, and now it's good. Ah, I think that's what probiotics are supposed to do. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm writing all this down because we've had our own struggles with stomach issues. What's up, Gambler Man? How's it going? Should I try to rush Lunar Grotto as Wanda for the living logs and shards? Living logs and shards, like... Wait a minute. What does Wanda use living logs for? I mean, I tend to rush the alarming clock as Wanda. And thulecite fragments, so I can make the backstep watches, or the backtrack watches as soon as I can. So I typically rush the ruins as Wanda. Sometimes, like, if I got really lucky with finding gems early on, I would try to rush a shadow manipulator. And one time I think I got the alarming clock on day 5, so I was which was like incredibly fast. And then I was able to go clear the ruins with it. But I would definitely go for the ruins to get the thulecite fragments. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the living log is for. Oh, the revive clock. I see. I mean, you can grab that at any point then, right? I'd say prioritize if you're trying to optimize. I'd say get that alarming clock as soon as possible. The shadow generator. Are you talking about Winona or Wanda? I'm a little confused. The shadow the shadow manipulator. Living logs for a shadow manipulator. But what shards? What do you use moon shards for? Anyways, yes, get some living logs. However you can. For sure, for sure. Gamma Tinker just lets you get a charge from spoiling food. Get a charge from spoiling food? A charge? I've never actually looked at the effects. Gamma tinkering allows WX to also process nearly spoiled foods to make NutriBricks. So, like, it doesn't have to wait until it's already spoiled. You can process, like, red food Oh, my scrapbook is not actually complete. Thulecite shards. Oh, okay. I guess you can... Oh, right, you can get those from the archives. You could. You could. I've never done an early trip to the archives. I don't know why, because, like, I'm always going to the grotto early on. You need 3 charges of food for a brick. Okay, so I thought that that was mostly affected by how many circuits you stack. And the tinkering skill lets you process spoiling food as well as spoiled food. That was my understanding. But I don't know. Anyways, I want to make a wet goop. And I want to send it to my friend at home to make a terra firma tamper. Get delivered. Oh, by the way, if you are playing as WX, springtime. Actually, I guess it doesn't. I guess the season doesn't really matter. But if you are traveling around in the caves, highly recommend that you put on an electrification circuit. And the reason is, if you have an electrification circuit on and you get trapped by an ichor, after the first hit, it'll spit you, it'll electrify itself and like explode and then spit you out. Gotta scan. These are my scan buddies, by the way. We need to name them. This is not a sustainable long-term solution, though, because there's, yeah, angry bees right over there, and every once in a while, the rook does get a little pissy. But, yeah, they're here for now. But they need names. Need names, 100%. Icar's rent-free. Icar's rent-free in his mind. Listen, if you've been Icared as many times as I have, you would too. They would be in your mind as well. Pretty cool little scan area. Okay, so we got two. Yeah, we keep 2 Jimmies over here for scanning whenever we possibly can. Ooh, and we're gonna be able to harvest these pretty soon. You know, let me see. Do I have? I set up a couple random farms over here. I've got this guy with a looks like it already did a harvest. Holy crap. That was completely unloaded. Harvested 20 bananas, just like that. Now down here, I don't see any mimics. And it might be that the mimics spawn... Well, might be that none have spawned yet. Or that they don't do it off screen. But this drone is absolutely working off screen. So, yeah, I have a WX here with a pure horror imbued and made 4 of these wet auto grabbers, excuse me. And they're just chilling here, and every time there's something to harvest, they harvest it and bring it into the chassis. It is fully automatic, aside from the fact that you gotta fertilize stuff. It is pretty crazy and awesome. All WXs make zoos for biodata. That's true. They do. Yeah, I think we're going to be harvesting those palm cones in a second. Come on, give me a mimic. Maybe it's too far away. I don't know. Yeah, they also pick up seeds, which is also very convenient. Oh my god, a 10 stream streak. What's happening? And thank you so much, David. Much appreciated. Anyways, we got to make this terra firma tamper. Tamper? Barely know her. But yeah, the storage zone's coming along. We've got all the chests to last the space at this point, which is a good thing. What? Oh, I didn't put the sawhorse. I didn't put the buzzsaw on yet. All right, Terra Tamper, where are you? Oh shoot, I need Thulecite. No. Okay. Everybody, calm down. I think I have think I have a thulecite. Okay. Phew! I just need this somewhere temporary for now. I'm gonna put it up here. Just to craft turf if I wanna. Good morning, Mr. David. I hope all is well with you. Alright, we're gonna make some fumarole turf. Oh, but first, really quick. I'll bundle this small up. Just an army of bishops named Steve. Third and final time. Happy International Jazz Day, Jazzy. Hope you see it this time. Wow. Happy International Jazz Day. I didn't know it was International Jazz Day. But thank you. I had no idea. Just bundle this guy. What the hell is this? Should I save the... Is it worth saving the horn? I mean, we got Volkos right here. It feels bad. Feels bad nuking it. I'll send it back. But yeah, I've been having fun with these drones, or with these backup chassis. At this point, I'm using all of my backup chassis in this world. So like, I can't do any sort of... I can't do a lot of teleporting with it right now. Like, I have to use... Yeah, I'm using all of them. Which is fine, because we got bootleg getaways, and there's also, like... It's not something that I do a lot of, like, traveling around the overworld. As long as I've got one WX that can do... That can just exist somewhere in the world, I don't mind them walking around to wherever I need them to be. And then if I have to go to an island, I can use a bootleg getaway. It's no big deal. Okay, so I want to get these sprout rocks ready to go for summer. So for now, I always say for now, like everything's gonna change, and it might. Who knows? For now, I need these guys planted on the turf that they love. Do they get wet when they are inactive? What, the drones? Talking about, wait, don't mobs get names when you recruit them? Not the Clockworks, I don't think. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, let them all have the same name. But yeah, randomly generated names would be awesome for Clockworks. Excuse me. I might as well put all of this turf down now. Carcasses. The WX carcass. I mean, presumably they get wet when they're inactive, but I don't think that raises their actual wetness. I don't think. Yeah, I like carcass too. It's more macabre. For sure. Right, I got a gastro gain on this WX. Let me see. Put you there. And then, I was hoping to mimic a weather pane and get all these things harvested. I suppose I could also just use glass axes and spin through the trees. Take about as long. Have the monkey tails grown yet? They might take a little bit longer. There we go. Oh, but I can't do it as... I gotta switch to this one. But I don't think I have any... Dang, I don't think I have anything on this. Wait, I hear something weird. Oh, that's the drones and the tendrils. Isn't this awesome? Auto farm, it's crazy. So we get like a stack of bananas every 4 or 5 days. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this chassis, and I'm gonna run back to the desert so that I can use the weather panes. Because I only have 2 possessed atriums right now, so I either let the backup body use the items, or my main body use the items. Well, I'll just use my main body for now. Chassis. Chassasses. Running through here is terrifying in spring. There's moose goose and mosslings everywhere. Everywhere. The dead bodies. Yes, humanize them as much as possible, please. 6 biodata ain't bad though. I can't, you know, maybe it's a blessing having them so close. I can't decide. Anyways, yeah, we got a mimicked weather pane right here, so I'm gonna use. Wait, no, that's the real one. It's in front of the body, or slightly obscured. Yeah, partially obscured. We're gonna use this weather pane to knock down these trees. I wanted to get some dock pilings going on so that I could okay. Yeah, so we can make some docks. I'm sorry, I want to get some palm cone scales going on so we can make some docks. And I think I caught these boys at a good time. I also want to harvest the boulder trees. I've got tons of... Oh, some of them are resetting. It's fine. I got tons of wood at this point. Yeah, let's just harvest everything while we're here. Did I get everything? I think I did. Excellent. So yeah, I got 10 boulder tree seeds right now, but I definitely want to get more. And soon. I'll just leave this here for now. We'll get plenty of bone shards doing this, that's for sure. I'm just doing a quick stump check. Because... yeah, I don't mind leaving them on the ground, but they do despawn if there's stumps nearby. But okay, that's harvested. Life good. This is insane. I love this so much. Okay. So now I think we should keep working on the chest zone. Yeah. We got most of the stuff in the chest at this point. What we need is to make storage for the other non-stacking things. So what I think I want to do is just bring everything up to the chest zone at this point. Everything. Including anything that might possibly stack. Wait a minute. This is... yeah. Can bring you up. I'm sure there's a place in the chest for all the fossils. But yeah, I think in terms of like the main storage area, I probably have enough storage space. It's just, yeah, it's the non-stacking stuff that I gotta figure out how to integrate. And I think the best way to do that is to figure out, like, yeah, turf up the rest of this build now. So that's what I'm gonna do now. Let me see. Doodads, cutstone, you've got these things. Man, I wish there was like some better way of displaying the clipboard. There's like really nothing to be done with it. It doesn't even read. Which is weird. Okay. So yeah, let's get some more of the turf down. So I have a turf freezer helm, and I'm gonna do. I could wrap this around the outside, like so. And do that on the corners. Oh, and I'm gonna need more of that turf as well. Yeah, but we should be good on logs for a while. Yeah, I don't have the sawhorse kit, so or the what do you call it? The saw blade. So I'm just making it manually for now. Holy crap, I am really that low on flint? I probably got some flint in here. Sheesh. We do need to go to the boulder biome downstairs. Okay. Another thing we could do is put... I think I want to do some sort of natural turf on these parts. Like, maybe forest turf would look good there. Forest or marsh turf. Oh, and that could be where the, that could be where the gloomthorns get planted, possibly. There's two different turfs that they can be planted on, right? It's like mud and swamp turf. I would like to have some gloomthorn trees. I'm not sure where I want them, though. This is gonna go. Also, I haven't decided if I want to, like, have the road connected over here as well. I'm thinking it might be fun to do something like that. Makes a couple interesting looking zones. Swamp always looks good with the trees. I like... Yeah, I do really like the bluish dark color of marsh turf. I feel like I've definitely been using it a lot more now that marsh turf has a function. I think that could make for a nice, yeah, little flow through this area. I just got to make sure that we have enough areas allocated for item storage. Let's make some more cobble. There should be enough flint to fill everything in. Rare turf razor user? Well, what's nice about WX is that I have light. Even when I have the helmet on. Because normally you kind of get... Oh! Shoot. Normally you get kind of locked out of being able to use it when... oh my god, take this stupid hat off, WX! I'm ruining everything. I'm griefing my own builds. But like at night, you know, you usually have to wear either a crown or some sort of light source. Yeah, the WX is nice. You know, even though I use an enlightened crown, I try to keep at least one of those light circuits on me at all times. I need to take off this... circuit right here. I don't need it anymore. We'll be putting a refrigerant circuit in shortly. But I don't need to put it in yet. Alright, let's try this again. With a little less griefing. So this goes out. This goes out 1, 2, up 2, and then out 2. Okay, so 1, 2, up 2, out. No, I think that's it. Wait a minute. Did it come out here or... This shouldn't be this complicated. What was the pattern? It was out to, up to, out to. Oh, so it was going to the... Wait a minute. That doesn't work because... I mean, I suppose it works. I don't know that I like the way it connects up here, though, now that I'm looking at it. We could also do a connection here. And that'll make these nice little areas in here that we could do items, we could do like other item storage solutions. No, you know what? I think I like that. Then we could do the same up, maybe not up here. I don't know. Something slightly different up here. Also, I'm gonna need more cobble. And I think we're gonna exhaust our flint right now. So let me see. This one goes out to and then up to connect. So like that and that. All right, this comes down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So it goes like that. Am I out of flint? Not quite yet, but soon. Yeah, this is the main reason why I want to get the boulder trees. So flint source. I could always go to the petrified forest to grab flint. Why am I making this turf? Okay, now we gotta go to the petrified forest. Because I'm an idiot. And I made the wrong type of turf. Of course I did. Well, more brick flooring, I guess, is cool. I'm not sure what I want to do up here yet. I guess that looks nice. So like 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. We could also connect these, but I'm not sure we need to. And then connecting the bottom one went up here. Where the hell is that even? It's like the third tile from that corner. So like here. Okay. Fine. Okay. We have some options here. I'm gonna do a bottle check. Okay, so we are 5 days out from summer. I would like to get more boulder trees in summer, and I would like to do a full clear of the ruins. And there's at least one branch that I haven't discovered. I've actually done very little ruins clearing up till now. So it'll be good for mapping out the rest of the ruins. And also making note of... What? There's not even any fish around here. Man, what a loser. I don't have a lot of weapons on me right now. There we go. Sometimes it takes a minute. This is why, yeah, this is why I keep a boat by where I'm building, so that I can, every couple of days I can hop onto a boat and check for a bottle. And just keep getting these guys. Right next to Monkey Island. Terrific. Okay. What else needs to be determined? I suppose we should determine how large we want this to be right here. We could probably do a... Trying to think. I do want to do marsh turf in some places, so let's make that now. Where's my reeds? I'm gonna make 2 stacks of marsh turf. Do I? Good. Good. Because, yeah, we can plant some gloom thorns around here. Let's say... maybe these spots on the outside? No, I think I want that to be a different turf. Now, these or these. I don't think I want them in front of the sprout rocks. And these are going to be item zones. So maybe we can do little spots all the way out here. Let me try this. So like the corners. And maybe make them a slightly more interesting shape. I'm not sure how to do that though. Because it's 2 tiles wide. I mean, we could almost do like this and have the cobble end there. And then put gloom thorns like here and here. And then like other random decoration stuff in front. Well, we get it planted for now. Then over time we will accrue more of those seeds. Okay. So then the front here, I think should be like natural turf. Some sort of natural turf. I wouldn't mind some green in this build, honestly. And I also think that Sanctum turf would look really nice in here. But I gotta go to the Sanctum to get that, don't I? Oh, we got a spot for fossils. Oh, by the way, this is one thing that frog rain is good for. Frogs have a chance of dropping this beret gnome, which I don't think I got on my previous run. I think it's cute. Okay, so you're gonna go around here. And I think before we can do anything else, we gotta go get some more flints. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. It's like that. You know what I'm gonna start using sandy turf for? Extremely inefficient fuel selection. Extremely inefficient. Do I have any other trees I need to plant? No, all the trees are planted at this point. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for... we gotta get more trees. How many do we have? How many chests do we currently have in the ocean? 1, 2, 3... oh, Frostjaw's back up. 4, 5, 6. We have 6. So I'll max it out and then we'll go get all of them. Maybe in autumn. Maybe. I will hydrate. Hello, Amantha. How's it going? Where's my... oh, I need my water. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydro. So yeah, I think at this point I'm gonna go get more flint. We have a good amount of rocks. We don't have the flint. I can always plant the boulder trees around here, but if I'm gonna be weather painting them, then maybe not. Ooh, I should also check on the bananas. If there's like... Oh, I should leave a bundle with the chassis down there so that we can bundle them bananas. Hey, guys. I don't know how long it's been, so we'll just scan you. No! Wrong one, wrong one. They just keep killing the, they keep killing the bees. You know, maybe stationary clockwork nights is how we deal with the bees in spring. I don't think they would... I mean, they're not going to grief anything. They're just there for as long as we need them to be. That actually seems like a pretty solid idea. Holy crap, this farm is working so well. It even picks cactus. It picks this cactus right here. That is nutso. I love this so much. You duping some weather paints for me? Well, hell, then let's just take them and friggin' use them, shall we? Damn, I love this characters. I love this character build. Oh, I do need to give myself some drones. No umbrella yet? What do you mean? Umbrella? I do. I just keep it on certain characters. Like my main character. But yeah, I don't need every WX to have an umbrella. Yeah, this auto farm is super smooth. And they just leave a bundle in it. That's crazy. I can even take the seeds? That's crazy how effective that is. Okay, this is the real one. So we'll just take these and use them. Might as well. I don't think I can send them to myself. Like, even if I took them and put them in a bundle, I think that process would mimic them back out, I think. Oh, they're about to go to sleep. We might as well scan another mossling. Yeah, farming's been fun. Ooh, you get these ones too. It's tempting. Why is your game so smooth? An i9 and a 4080 MSI. It helps. Helps a little bit. You guys want to play with bright shades? Probably not. We'll fight them. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I should get this out though. I'm ready. This is why I need at least one light circuit. Oh no, I don't want to get frozen. I lose charge, damn it. What am I missing? Electricity and light? That's fine. As long as I don't lose any more. Okay. Oh, I hate that. I hate losing charge from the freezing. Okay. Yeah, let's go farm some farm some petrified trees, I think. We got, like, yeah, we got some petrified trees in the back. Those will be good for us. Did I get my stuff back yet? I'm missing Chessmaster and... Yeah, see, it's a little dangerous having Chessmaster at the bottom. Because if that's the first one to go, that means all the clockworks if I, like, say I made a bunch of clockworks, they would all turn on me as soon as I lost a single charge. And I definitely don't want that. Obviously. Yo, could I send myself some of this stuff? No, I need all that. I also don't ever feel bad about, like, sending a drone with, like, that's not completely full. I probably should have sent myself some repair kits, too. Yeah, Bearcher did some good work in this forest. It's gonna become the pinecone littered forest soon. That's all you're gonna see for miles and miles, is pine cones. Would they become aggressive or just neutral? They would become, well, it depends how close you got to them. It's like a proximity thing. I think if you get, yeah, without the circuit, they will aggro on you if you get too close to them. But the range is much smaller than if you were, say, Wilson. I did not expect WX to be the one to be able to use mimicked items. I thought that would be like a Maxwell skill tree perk. So yeah, a bit surprising to me. I can't wear, I gotta wear this umbrella. The weather pane keeps doing the thing. The tree guard keeps getting hit. I just need the flint, guys. That's it. Yeah, but like I can also spin around with this circuit. That's very useful as well. Tree guard got mad. What did you kill over here? Oh, the tree guard. Oh, tree guard. Come here, come here. Yes, come here, come here. This is perfect. In fact, I'm going to have you walk straight through here. Perfect. And no matter how hard I try, there's always spiders in this forest. Also, hi. Oh, there's a rift starting over here. I wouldn't mind a rift starting like right in the middle of... Right in the middle of like a petrified forest. Be a nice way of like quickly getting a bunch of... Sorry about that misclick. Be a nice way of just quickly getting a bunch of minerals. But yeah, I'm mostly good on rocks. I just need more flint, so that's what I'm getting here. I could do a bit of foraging. Yeah, I was hoping that the gatherer drones would activate while using a lazy forager. I'm surprised it didn't synergize. Because that would be a pretty powerful combination, especially if the gathering drones were targeting only the items that I was picking up with the lazy forager. That would be a great synergy. Oh dang, they killed him. Wow. not all that efficient with, Oops. Yeah, it's really not super efficient with the weather pane. Ouch. Probably shouldn't be doing this without armor. That is likely a mistake. Guys. Stop it. Stop. I said stop. Okay. I said, man, it's the staggering of it that just kills me every time. All right. Okay. Let's get the rest. Yeah, like if they all popped out at the same time, I could kill them all at once and it'd be fine. But no, they always take their time, like, getting back over to me. I want them to attack simultaneously. Said no DST player. Except for this one. What's up, Powder Puff Gal? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I should have sent myself some Bright Shade repair kits. But this is probably a good amount for the time being. I could spin my way through a few of these. There's more spiders over here? Oh my god, where the hell are they coming from? It's weird. I mean, so what's the deal? Where are you guys coming from? Oh, you're coming from up here. Likely. We can take this den out. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Yeah, one electrification circuit is really nice, just especially for the spin cycle, because it adds just a little bit of extra stun to your attacking. Just a little bit of like, oh no, which saves you in situations where you could possibly be stun locked and then you're not able to start your spin. It's super useful. I'm just gonna keep the Lazy Forager on. Oops. Never played WX? WX scares you? Your lack of empathy frightens me. No, you're getting it, though. You're getting it. WX is awesome. I'm really enjoying the skill tree. The affinity skills, the reason it's still in beta is because they were working for a little bit longer on the affinity skills, these ones. But the rest of this, and you know, it's been kind of mixed results on the affinity skills, but like everything else has been really nice additions to the skill tree, to the character. But like you have, I mean, you've got all these new, effects of, what do you call them? Like all the circuits. First of all, you can put in like 3 times more circuits, and you can also unlock like additional skills from using each of the circuits. So like the variety of playstyle has expanded significantly. It's been a really nice experience. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, by the way, thank you. Are you new to DST, or have you been playing for a while, or just checking out different characters? Yeah, I think WX is gonna be like a favorite of Mega Basers because they've got a lot of skills that make the late game incredibly pleasant, including, as like one of the latest additions, is like auto farming, as in farming while completely completely unloaded. I'm just going to send that back home. But I do need to send myself a refrigerant circuit. I'm going to take that out in a couple days. Okay. Well, for now, I'm just going to bundle and switch back to this chassis. WX is a major utility character, but also damage capability. It amazes me how powerful the late game WX is at this point. Oh, we got another weather pane. Yeah, I would love to be able to send mimicked items to myself, but I don't think they would allow me to put it in the. I don't think they would allow me to put weather panes in storage drones. I could be wrong, but I would likely need to possess. I would likely need to switch to the thing with the possessed atrium in order to. Uh-oh. Problem solved? All right, good. Great. Thank you. I guess you don't need to be wearing that at this point. But yeah, WX is awesome. I've been enjoying the Skilltree so much. I don't know how fast I've been doing stuff, but I also haven't really felt the need to rush too much of this content. It's just, yeah, like the thing I like about WX's Skilltree is a lot of the really powerful perks are progression locked. So there's a reason to progress through the content of the game. But you can also build you can get a really strong build on day one just by scanning basic creatures and having the right tinkering skills. For instance, like to get full night vision, all you need to do is scan a firefly and scan a mulworm. That's it. And then you get an optoelectronic circuit that gives you full night vision. The speed circuit, you just walk to the ruins, scan a rook, which will not attack you, and you can stand far enough that it won't attack you. And there's your speed circuit done. A rabbit and a rook. And you're good to go with speed. And a lot of the more powerful circuits are similar. Like spin cycle, scan a sleeping mossling, and then you've got an ability that lets you attack like 34% faster than any other character in the game. But I think the most powerful skills are the chassis skills. Being able to create backup bodies of yourself all across the map and then like transfer to them at will. So what I have set up, I'm using my backup chassis right now in base for different functions, but I have like one backup chassis that just works at home, and then one body that's just always exploring and gathering materials. And it's really convenient, and you can send items to yourself from anywhere in the world. I can send stuff to my item storage and just drop it off and store everything. It's super convenient. You know, I got a lot of stuff in my inventory I'm not sure I need. But I would also like to make a scaled furnace up here. And if this WX ever gets hungry, it's like super simple to make new clockworks, which I'm not gonna do right now, but we got a potter's wheel down here. I just like put a couple statues on the potter's wheel, crack them, and then I got all the gears I need. I don't need gears right now, though. Now there's a reason to getting more than one Krampus sack. I'll start with the one, because I could definitely use the one. Yeah, hopefully I can get that one soon. At some point. Where are the drones? You know, I could probably stick in this refrigerant circuit now. Grab this stuff. I am glad we're farming up more biodata, because I will be using it soon. To make more circuits. I do have what I need to make a furnace. I'm gonna make one. Kind of short on scales, aren't we? I might have to... I think I have some of the turf. I might deconstruct that. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna bring this turf up also. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with Krampus Axe before. But it wasn't... It wasn't gonna be put nearly as much to use as Krampus Axe for WX will be. I'm out of cut stone. We actually don't have a ton of rocks. Why did I make the cut stone? Oh yeah, because I make the scales and deconstruct. Right. Scaled flooring. What's up, Aya? How's it going? Might as well use it. It's nice to get some cut stone for your troubles when you deconstruct scaled flooring. Okay, now I can make the furnace. And I always want to put a furnace near Wobot so that... so that we can crack stone fruit. I think it could probably go up here somewhere. Yeah, I'm likely gonna move this this lightning rod later. I don't like where it currently sits. Let's do that. Wow, I can finally cook this cactus and eat it. Amazing. Do you ever do community Don't Starve? I have a dedicated server. We haven't fired it up in a little while. I was kind of waiting for this update to get finished. But yeah, we will likely start a new dedicated server shortly. But yes, definitely. But yeah, hop on the Discord. All the info for the dedicated server is there, and then you can get notified when we fire up a new one. Also. What are you doing here? That is an interesting place for a lure plant. Ouchie. No, thank you. Okay, but we got more flint now, which means we can make more cobble, which means we can get this zone turfed up a little bit more with the 2 days we have before summer starts. Let's see. I had it going here and kind of curves up and then out. Okay. How much other... like, what other space do I want here? I could put... I could do another item storage zone right in here. We already got one happening here. Tell you what, let's put archive turf in here, just to, like, designate this as item storage, definitively. And we're gonna have to make some more of it as well. That's fine. Oh yeah, and this is a piece right here, and goes there. This is gonna look pretty awesome by the time we're done, I think. Nice sprawling item storage and other things. So if I put here and here, I don't think that works. We could connect this and have this come down a little more. Bless you. Trying to think about this. Maybe this could go down one more here. And then connect it there. That's kind of an interesting look. It's not symmetrical by any means, but it doesn't necessarily look bad. It's different. Oh, awesome. Welcome to Discord. Now, I think I still like having the piece of archive turf right here. It just means we got to figure out this corner. Oh! Oh, it doesn't... Oh, the sandy turf... It connects. Okay. I think this will be fine. So, we don't need this. Or this. We need that, and... I'm gonna keep this open. And I think this whole zone could be, like, one type of turf. Maybe Ruins turf. Maybe that's what we're missing here, is some Ruins turf. But yeah, I'm gonna replace these outer zones with Sanctum turf once we go through the world portal. I do want that Sanctum turf. But yeah, we can get the archive turf all set up now. What do we need? We need some thulecite fragments. Oh, and I can also deliver the refrigerant circuit. I don't know if WX out there has some pliers, so I'll send them pliers as well. Just to be safe. And oh, Glommer's not in range of Wobot. No, we gotta put Glommer a little bit closer. Otherwise, Wobot's not gonna grab the stuff. Okay, thulecite fragments. Let's make one more stack of archive turf. Oxygen not included. I have played it in the past. I haven't done any long-term runs of it. I do love the game. I just haven't done a lot of it. Have you? I'm very excited for away team. I'm not so excited for this corner. I don't think it should be that. I think it's fine with this. It looks fine. Late game is too hard. I never got to the late game. I think I got as far as like coal power. I don't know. It's also like a very cerebral kind of game, which I can only play those kind of games for so long. Says the guy that's put like, I mean, I put over 1,000 hours into Satisfactory at this point, but there's some aspect of the problem solving that's just it feels very demanding of my time and effort and energy. And it's super fun to like just be constantly solving problems. But it can also take it out of you after a while. Okay. Yeah, this stuff's gonna have to go. But I think we can probably keep the spatializer circuit in. Honestly, if I was gonna be clearing ruins, I should have grabbed an opto. Maybe an opto and yeah, I could have taken the speed circuit out. You know, I'm gonna redo all these circuits. I need to get a ruins build for this friend. That's what you call late game? If they just add the Don't Starve survivors there, even just as skins, I would love that. In away team, that would be do they ever do crossovers of their own games? It feels very self-serving, but also it does sound pretty, like it could be pretty fun and funny. Alright, whatever. I'll keep the refrigerant circuit in for now because we will need it. At least for early summer. Alright, send all you back. I could get more... I could knock down these fences. I'm just gonna hang here for a second. We have the lava pet. They did with Rotwood Spear and armor skins. Oh, you're right. Kind of as a celebration of the Rotwood release. Oh, you are totally correct. I'm just worried that these guys are gonna kill a mob, which is gonna summon buzzards. Bees do not summon buzzards. I'm pretty sure butterflies don't either. Wait a minute, do rooks kill butterflies? Or knights for that matter? Because that would be an auto butterfly farm right there. Or an auto butter farm. As useful as that is to WX. This is insane! Getting bundles of bananas. We're doing absolutely nothing. Oh crap, I should have made more. I should have brought a rope down here. Hell, I should leave a rope in WX. That's so cool. Here, you can actually hold on to the seeds. How'd you park them? Park what? The backup chassis? I just positioned it while inhabiting it, and then I switched to another backup body. Never seen them go for them. Maybe Caccoons, but they steal it. You're talking about oh, we have the lava pet for hot lava? Really? What was that? We had a lava pet? I don't remember that at all. I have no memory of that. Oh, butterfly farm. Maybe Caccoons. Caccoons do good work killing butterflies. They do. I've done that before. The thing with Caccoons is they, like, even if you befriend them and bring them somewhere, eventually they wander off. So they're not a great, like I've befriended them. I brought them to a fenced off area, and I just planted a bunch of flowers in there, and that worked for a time. But eventually they got out, like they would glitch out and then walk back to their den. So super long term it didn't work that well. What if you break their house? Not sure what happens at that point. Also, it feels really bad breaking a Caccoon den. I don't know if it... I mean, I know if it's like a broken down den, then it will regrow over time, but like, if you completely destroy it, I'm not sure what happens then. That I'm less sure of. Do Clay announce which characters are going to have rework this year? No, they never do. It's always like we find out when the beta goes live. This will tide me over for a little bit. I could also send myself food, but maybe eventually when I get if I get my second polar bear bin, I'll consider doing that. Is the rain gonna start? That's the question. The penultimate day, or the ultimate day of spring. No one would spawn in 15 days if you completely hammered the Caccoon den? Okay. Interesting. So like you take a catcoon, you befriend it. Here's another thing which I'm not sure that Google would have the answer to, but you can try it. What happens to the catcoon's home location when you hammer a catcoon den? Like for pigs, they kind of lose a home location, but a lot of other creatures, they typically have a place that they return to after they're done being aggroed at things. So, yeah, I don't know how that would apply to a catcoon. I saw something. Like, maybe it's like the tall birds? Best place near them? I don't know how they pick. I mean, I don't think catcoons build a new den. I think it just respawns. They seek you out and punch you to death if you do that to them. Well, maybe that's a good thing. I want them to follow me, and then I could just put them to sleep and fence them in somewhere. Yeah, David, you should know about this. Of course, it starts raining. The last day of spring. It always does this. Like right at the tail end of spring. I think we're up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we need 3 more, and then we can retrieve our prizes. All right, let's fill in the rest of this turf. Yeah, I want to get some green turf happening in here. Either forest turf or I think forest turf is going to look a little better. Let's make some of that. And now that we have time to make it, because yeah. 2, 3, 4. And then also up here, what's that look like? That's 3 tiles. Okay. We can work with 3 tiles. Connect them up here, and I think that is all that we've done so far. Okay, great. Yeah, I want to do ruins turf on those spots to the right. Directly to the right and directly to the left. Rain doesn't look too heavy yet. Let me grab stack, and we got a prototype forest turf. Lovely. Their revenge hunger reaches such levels where a pan flute doesn't work on them anymore. Full immunity. I gotta hand it to Clay. The catcoon knocking Jimmy out of the air was chef's kiss. I was very impressed with that. That plot twist. I did not see that coming. Happy summer! For now I'll stick forest turf up here. Actually, you know what? I'm guessing like everything around here is going to be forest turf, but I'm not sure about right here. Maybe this can be either more marsh turf, or we might also need more space for boulder the sprout rock trees. But maybe not this turf. Maybe not forest. What else could we do? What other options do we have? We could do a different type of ruins turf. We could do mosaic turf. We haven't used any of that. Or we could do more stonework turf. Well, I've used a lot of stonework turf already. How about... Yeah, these fumarole, or these spots that I made for fumarole turf, for sprout rocks, they can accommodate 8. But we're probably going to want more later. I don't know where I want them to be, though. I might not want them in the chest zone, necessarily. As convenient as that is. Cats are trouble, even in the constant. I should have seen it coming, and I didn't. Of course I should have seen it coming. No, you know what we need up top of this build is circuit storage. And for circuit storage, I think it'll probably be more stonework turf. Which isn't to say that it has to go all the way out to here. Like, what if we had that? And then we could stick another fumarole turf, like, right here. So we could have, like, 4 more... That could accommodate 4 more sprout rocks. That could be nice. Can we accommodate them down here? Oh, no, because we got gloomthorns down here. Okay. That's actually fine. So, fumarole... I need more fumarole. Very well. I'll make 1 more of those. Gimme. Subnautica trailer coming out too? Subnautica 2? Oh, really? You know, I bought Subnautica 1. It's like... I think right now it's like $7. Haven't played it yet. But I'm liking the flow of this zone so far. I'm thinking I want to move the rest of the items up here though, so that we can get a good visual on like how many different or what kind of chests we're gonna need up here. It's coming in 4 minutes? Oh dang. Yo, I want to watch it. I didn't know it was happening today. Oh wait, no, it's happening in like 2 minutes. Wait a minute, it's happening like right now. Yeah, we should watch this. We should watch this. Let me just turn off the chill hop. Holy crap. Yeah, that's happening right now. Subnautica 2 cinematic trailer. Oh. Oh yeah, we should definitely watch this. Shall we? What's the live button? Okay. Killer. Hey, you don't even have to leave the stream. Look at that. Hell yeah. Oh man, the thing about YouTube premieres that always kills me is that this intro screen, it's always louder, always 10 times louder than the video content that comes after. Subnautica 2 early access cinematic trailer. You know, I'm not averse to playing sequels of games that I've never played before, or at least never like seriously played. Watching a streamer, watching a trailer. It's stream, it's videoception. Sensory overload. This one will be multiplayer. Yeah. I'm surprised Subnautica 1 never got multiplayer. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Oh no, where'd they go? Ooh. That's a nasty looking fish. He's not so nonchalant about his danger, even when he's face to face with it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wow. That's awesome. Oh, that looks amazing. I love the new fish, the new sea creatures, the tryptophobia clam, and the sleep dart spearfish, whatever the heck that thing was called. That looked awesome. That looked really cool. Coming out May. Wait, when's early access? All right, I'm gonna waitlist it. It's coming out. It said it at the end of the friggin'. Oh my god. May 14th. May 14th. So in 2 weeks. Let's go. Yeah, waitlist it. Do it. Wishlist it. Did they say how much it's gonna cost? Yeah, it's got single player, it's got online co-op, and it's got cross-platform multiplayer, which is wild. What's up, Katarina? How's it going? How long will the game be priced differently? Yes. It doesn't say what the price will be in early access. But yeah, it's probably like almost certain to be more expensive after early access. That's cool. That looks really fun. Can't wait to pick up a copy. Yeah, I played a little bit of Subnautica 1. It was fun. It's fun. I got to a point where like I crafted everything and I couldn't figure out what to do next, so I just kind of stopped playing. It'd be cool to revisit though, like maybe before Subnautica, or maybe before this drops. We shall see. Or maybe I'll just jump into this one. I'm trying to think of examples of games that I've played the sequel to, where I never like streamed the original one. Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I played through remake, but I didn't stream it. Silk Song, I never streamed the original. The other Subnautica game, I never played Below Zero. No, I didn't. I didn't do a proper playthrough of Subnautica. It was fun though. I was enjoying just like swimming around and cracking resources. Yeah, it was a blast. Maybe that's a good goal. You know, it should have been an important goal. But then DST updates come out, and you know what happens. You know what happens to Jazzy when a new DST update happens. You know what's gonna happen to Jazzy. It's the same thing that always happens. You know the rules. We're no strangers to lore. Yeah, I'm gonna move the rest of the items up here. And then elsewhere. Well, elsewhere is Elsewhere is much later on. Oh, right, I got the bean booster, so I auto-regen anyways. Yeah, we should pick up this stuff. But cool, I can start making docks. I want to connect to this sinkhole because this sinkhole goes straight down to the fumarole biome. It's a very, very good sinkhole to have. What's up, Mr. Malf? How's it going? How was the rest of Grudge's stream? That looked super fun. I was so excited for her to get front page. It was really cool. Ah. Boy, what's a gal got to do for a lazy forager around here? Couldn't stick for the whole thing. She's streaming a long time. She's still going? Because when I started streaming, she had been going for 6 hours, and she usually starts after I start. She'll start like maybe 3 or 4 hours after I do. Oh, she's still going. She's still going strong. That's really exciting, though. It's so, man, every time I go onto Twitch and I see total viewer count on the category of over 1,000 viewers, it just makes me so happy. Because it's not just about the game updates or the drops, it's about the fact that so many communities have grown out of this game by now. It's such an old game, and some people, like myself, have been playing it for years and years and years. And it's just such a cool thing to come back to. Even, like, and then seeing some of the players that, you know, stepped away from the game and are now rediscovering it and rediscovering, like, all the same people that are still a part of the community. It's very cool to see. My daughter will say, "Papi no quiero comer" before Elsewhere gets released. Well, you shouldn't make her if she doesn't want to. Where should I put palm cone scales? Probably in this chest, right? Maybe like down here. I lost a couple palm cones there, but that's okay. I don't miss it too much. I can always get more palm cones. You get a ton of them from Monkey Island, as long as I have like a stack of palm cone seeds. And they're great for logs, and they're also kind of important for. Honestly, I don't see myself farming for scales too often, because like just one batch gets you a ton of docks. I think you use like 1 palm cone scale per like 4 docks. Yeah, it's plenty. She will eat the lentils sooner or later. What is she not? Is that like her go-to line? Like you put food in front of her and she's like, "Papi no quiero comer." Oh, okay. Take it easy, David. Work's over. My daughter's ready for a walk, so it's time to leave. Oh, have a great walk with your daughter. Your grandma's making amazing lentils. Oh, heck yeah. Presumably for you as well. That'd be nice. You've been working very hard. You deserve a nice lentil soup. Okay, we picked all that stuff up. Let me get the rest of these items, the non-stacking items, down here. Dang, it is raining like crazy. I don't know how many days it's been, but let's just scan Bill and Ted again. That's awesome. It makes such a difference having a family member around who can like be a dedicated cook during that time, especially because like you're just hands on constantly. Oh man, I don't want to move this stack of sandy turf. Gross. You know what? I should keep the Shell Beach turf here because Pearl probably wants more of it. Yeah, let's just leave it here for now. Famous trio be like odd couple. It's very strange. But yeah, I'm curious about butterflies. If I really hope that the knights go for butterflies. Holy crap! So they do like 3 harvests before they start to wilt. It looks like. But it just keeps farming these reeds over and over and over again. That is so nice. My goodness. My goodness. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we're moving like more of these items up. We can grab the gnomes. Got a lot of pirate gnomes from the monkey portal. The thin, the bulky, and the small. Maybe I can put pirate gnomes around the boulder trees. And then the boot gnomes can go on these corners, perhaps? One for you. One for you. Probably move them eventually. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to put a stack of grass down here. Or at least a few pieces in the chassis so that we can remake the bundle when we bundle up the bananas. But I probably got like one more batch of bananas coming. And then everything is going to wither. Can Wicker Forest grow boulder trees? I believe she can, yeah. They also don't take very long to grow. I want to say like 3 or 4 days. It's pretty short. Pretty short amount of time for them to grow. They're great. They're like they're such an awesome resource. I wish I could. Actually, no. I have no notes for boulder trees. They're perfect in every way. Wouldn't change a thing. Pull out random things from the ground. Yeah, they grow. They're a boulder tree, so you can harvest them for minerals, but they also grab stuff that's native to the biome. So, for example, if you plant them in the desert, then you'll get some bone shards, maybe some hound's teeth. If you plant them in the swamp, you'll get some tentacle spots and rot. Stuff like that. I need to check something really quick with this chassis. Just making sure the mall is bundled. I mean, if it's not, then it's probably too late at this point. Okay, good, it's bundled. I got a refrigerant circuit in. You, lovely. I think I'm going to bring this WX back home so that I can... No, that doesn't regrow. I can bring it home so I can use it to fight Antlion. Good way to make some of the non-renewables renewable. Yeah, like I think you can get fossils for if you plant them in the stalagmite terrain. Probably other good reasons too. Boulder trees on swamp also gets you silk. Better than a spider farm, really? I suppose the scalability of it is a big plus. It's a big upside. Man, I burned a lot of grass, you guys. I need to get more in autumn. The design is the best by part. I like the idea of a plant pulling things from underground and a boulder. A fence, if chopped, is so cool to me. Yeah, a tree that actually attacks you for hurting it. I'm gonna grab my my fishing pole also, because I feel like I've been spending more time on this boat out here. Ooh, Okay. That's gonna get processed. You know, I might as well just I might as well just let it all rot and then process it back home. Let's go do that. Oh my god, it's Grudge! Grudge, congrats on front page, congrats on the stream. I was very I was surprised to see you because you usually start after me. But I tuned in like just before I started streaming. I saw you'd already been streaming for like 6 hours. I was like, oh, she going distance today. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you got lots of new followers. And congratulations again. That was really, really exciting. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jazzy. I do a bit of DST. I dabble. By dabble, I mean I've done about 7,000 hours in this game. I'm going to be spending. Yeah, I've been building. I've been playing. Okay, I should start from the beginning. I've been playing as a character that just got an update and Skilltree added to them. So I've been doing a lot of playing with this character. But I'm gonna switch over to the main branch. But I do a lot of base building. And I just love the game. I'm gonna hop onto the public branch. I was on the beta branch, but I'm gonna hop into public, and I'll show you a couple of my most recent worlds. What's up, Alicia? How's it going? Oh, hey, Skelly! Imagine they give Wormwood something like that where they can bury their hand and pick up a random thing and it's RNG. I can see it. I can see it all. He builds bases and spanks bosses. That's a very bad pig. That's a very bad giant pig. No, I think that's the word I use. I was excited to be able to raid you once to the blue moon. I know, you're always on after me. I hope your stream was lovely. What's up, Baron Inc? Welcome in. And very sweet, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that. What were y'all getting into? Were you doing some builds? Are you just like sometimes I feel like I can get away with just sitting in a base and talking about whatever random things with my viewers. Just walk around your base, just show off the stuff that you've built. Like, here's my kitchen. This is a world that I was playing mostly with Wormwood. Yeah, and I'm almost at 2,000 days on this world. I haven't done a ton of... Yeah, I mean, I haven't been on this... I like the speedrun mod. On a mega base world. Just to give you a sense. And it is kind of cool seeing exactly how many hours I've spent on this world. This is my chest zone. It was, but I'm definitely getting silly / wobbly. You went for a while. I was very impressed. It's a couple auxiliary item storage zones. I played on this world a lot during Winter's Feasts. So we ended up doing a lot of Winter's Feast builds in the Oasis around here. Oh, I can show you my Dragonfly Arena. That's worthy of a showcase. They added this new turf to the game, which I adore. It's called Fumarole Turf, and it looks absolutely perfect in Dragonfly Arena with like all the burn marks. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. So yeah, that's the Dragonfly Arena. But yeah, I usually start in the Oasis and then I build out from there. I usually start in the Oasis and then I build out from there. But yeah, I started I usually start in the Oasis and then I build out from there. But yeah, I usually start in the Oasis and then I build out from there. But yeah, I started I usually start in the Oasis and then I build out from there. let me show you the rest of this base first. So I've got this thing where if there are any buzzards chasing me, I cannot go anywhere near here. The reason being, these buzzards destroy stuff. Okay, fortunately, that buzzard did not come down, but if anything dies around here, the buzzards come down and they start destroying the fences. So I gotta be super cautious. This is a little Winter's Feast gingerbread pig village I made. And I think the crystallizer's on right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna start freezing in a minute. But yeah, looks like we got a resident skitter squid. There they are. Got some bunnies living around here. We spent a lot of time pushing gingerbread pig houses, or chasing gingerbreads back to this area. It's got the Winter's Feast decorations. Yeah, did a lot of building back here. I don't know what I was thinking with the spoiled durian, but there it is. But yeah, this is a tallbird pen. I moved a bunch of tallbirds. We had a tallbird fort in this world, so I figured, yeah, let's move some, You guys are eating those eggs? That's actually fine. That's fine. But yeah, move some tallbird nests here, and that's been like my main source of large meat. It's been fantastic, actually. Base tour! Yeah, I definitely owe a tour of this world. But we have 2 weed farms here. Tillweed up here, and fire nettles down here. I actually don't need the turf underneath this farm anymore. I removed this turf because it produces detritus. The tillweeds do. And this Pearl's domain over here. She seems pretty happy most of the time. Your snowmen are permanent? Well, okay, so you can wax a snowman with embalming spritz, but those snowmen over here are not waxed. But the crystallizer keeps the ambient temperature high enough, low enough so that they never melt. I just gotta, you know, drink fire nettle tea when I go back there, if I'm building back there. Also, what's up, Swordfish and Azim? Presumably Azim. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, I made a little carnival zone down here. Decorated a few carnival spots. Ooh, this one. Wow, I like this one. I like that one. Who's this guy complimenting all of his own builds? Okay, this is where I farm. Most of what I farm. Grass, berry bushes, and farm plots over here. There is a bright shade in the middle here, which prevents other bright shades spawning in a radius. So that's anything that normally be infested by bright shades, I just plant within range of this one. And yeah, everything's safe from bright shading. Those are waxed sprout rocks. So I can't harvest them, but I can harvest these ones. What did I build over here? More item storage stuff, more sprout rocks over here. This is my Kit Coon nursery over here. Used to be Pearl's domain until I had to move her to a more amenable place. Ooh, my dock space. I'm pretty proud of that. The countdown. Oh, I had to enable a count. I had to enable it for a speed run tournament that I haven't played yet. But this is my dock. I don't use these. These boats are decorative. But these boats are very functional. I got horseshoes in here, don't I? Yeah, for reading message bottles. I just throw on the knight armor and 4 stacks of horseshoes and read my message bottles, and it gives me way more surprising seeds than I normally get. Alright, let's go check out the moonstone. I think I built a bunch of... Oh, it looks like I took the eyeball out. Yeah, this is usually where I keep verdure in this forest. You see, I cleared pretty much the whole thing last time I was here, but probably most of the trees have regrown since then, because Desolation regrowth is crazy. 244 hours. Is that right? 1,836 days? Knight armor has positive luck? Oh, K-N-I-T. Knight armor. The armor from the seasonal event. Or from the Year of the Clockwork Knight event. So the way I get... I'm not going to put this on now, but usually I put on that, that spider hat, and it aggroes all these pigs to run over here. And at which point they will get stuck on these statues, and then we just kind of ride it out until the moonstone happens. It's kind of an all-day extravaganza. Is that all I built? No, I built some stuff in the swamp, too. Let's go check out those builds. Knight armor. For when you're knighting. But yeah, this is the first time I've hopped onto this world since the Year of the Clockwork Knight ended, and I believe I did some seasonal builds in the swamp, which might no longer be working. I hope I'm wrong. I hope we can still summon knights, but I'm guessing that's with the event. Hell yeah! 244 hours of my life just on this world. Thank you, math friend. Thank you. Oh, this is my starter base, which I never fully demolished. Huh. Yeah, but I made this... I made two big builds over here. One of them was... Actually, no, but before we look at that... No, I will look at that. But I also have some builds downstairs, which we got to get to. Let me see. This is yeah, this was the Year of the Clockwork Knight build. So I made a little arena for fighting Clockwork Knights here, and it looks like the knights are... Oh, shoot! They still spawn! No way! No way! Even though the event is off. That's wild. Hey, come here, guys. I gotta wear the armor because it increases the drop chance of horseshoes, which I'm not holding. I was supposed to equip a bunch of horseshoes in that chest up there. Uh-oh. Do you cheer me on while I fight them? That's fun. That's so fun. But yeah, pretty decent source of gears too. So, does this mean that if we have the princess armor that we can keep spawning Clockwork Knights? This is kind of weird. Because the event is over as far as I know. But for some reason I'm still getting these knights spawning. Can a rift open up in one of your builds? They don't open up within range of certain, like a certain range of structures. Basically, like as far as they're able to spawn. Oh god, that's your hungry sound? That's your hungry sound? Oh jeez, no. Oh god, what have we done? Where's my backpack? Oh, it's down here. But yeah, there's no, the rifts are designed to like not open up close enough that they would destroy builds. That would be terrible. God, this Bulbin. I'm not okay. I'm not okay with that Bulbin. Oh, I can knock this out too. I think it's Noodles told me you can still get the knights, but you can't get any more costumes if those run out. The princess costume. So that's cool though, because all you gotta do is enable the event. You realize, like, this by itself could, like, sustain WX? Just, like, fighting 4 of these nights every, like, 4 days or so? That's, like, 8 days worth of food for WX. So you just turn the event on to get the princess costume, and then you can farm horseshoes, like, whenever. You don't need... You're saying you don't need the event on to farm the horseshoes. Interesting. Oh yeah, and I did a lab. I did a little lab build for the clockworks. Over here. The idea was that you made bishops, and then you bring them into the field. Presumably with, yeah, while equipping an umbrella, so as not to get zapped. And then you had like a whole horde of like stunned bishops kicking it in here. Which you can't like befriend them all anymore, but you can totally like have them around and available to use. I don't know that I would do this on my current WX world because now we have the chess master circuit, so I don't think it's as necessary. All right, let's take a look at the base builds, the cave builds. I haven't done a proper base tour of this world since I stopped playing on it. I normally play on this world as Wormwood, but I had switched to Wicker because there were some resources that I wanted to farm. We can recycle this build for the data center. All right, Beefalo. Had a chest storage zone. I had a chest storage zone here. How cold is it? I got another 6 days. I mean 4 days. And my favorite thing about, I mean, if you came from Grudge's stream, you probably saw some pretty sick cave builds, but yeah, I chose to base around here to be in proximity to the fumarole biome, so that I can just hop over whenever I want and farm Mr. Man. For the stuff. Let me see if I can do this and get out before I start overheating. Probably not. Jesus. Now you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'll leave. I don't need Dreadstone that bad. 4 days until winter. Anyways, you get the idea. That's where I go to kill the Mega Blight friend. And then over here, I was starting to work on a farm area. But yeah, we got some work to do on this zone. But this is the basic idea. I picked a spot in a shaft of light, and I started putting some structures down over here. Pretty bare bones at the moment. But yeah, I've got a spot up here for reading books and farming. If we wanted to farm stone fruit, you know, we just like get Maxwell up here and read books. These are all sprouts, so yeah, they never need fertilizer. You can just keep reading books forever. I mean, it works with Wicker too. Oh, you might be asking yourself, why don't you use the Reaper, Jazzy? The Reaper, for some reason, only harvests a single rock from each stone fruit bush. I don't know why. What's up, Boosta? Yeah, I got 100% Icar PTSD. I don't want to go near them ever. And I didn't do the thing on this world where I left items on the ground where Icar spawned. So, and I should. Yeah, this is my Wormwood world. Haven't visited it since the WX beta went live. Probably overlooked it. What, the Icars? Honestly, they've never been a problem because every time I was moving through the caves, I always had a Beefalo. So Icars were never a threat to me while I was on Beefalo. But now that I'm playing as WX and I just don't have V-Flow as WX, Ickers have become a serious problem. Like, they're the reason why I lost my last WX world. So I'm giving them the effect that I think they've deserved, the respect that I think they've deserved by now. The picking of one rock. Oh, you think it's unintended? I don't know. I would consider reporting it, because I would love to know. Or I would love to know, like, one way or another. But it's also, I mean, reaping with the... It's kind of hard to get the bushes planted in a way that you get a lot of... Or that you can reap a lot of plants at the same time. Anyways, that's the Wormwood mega base that I'm... The most recent mega base that I was making. But yeah, I'm gonna hop back into the beta branch now. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I like to do in the game. So I'll usually spend like the first couple 100 days just killing all the bosses, and then I'll start building, which is what I'm doing on my current WX world. It's interesting how the experience of these. I feel like. I feel responsible for showcasing the late game experience of these characters, because there's gonna be plenty of opportunities for you know, players to get like the day one experience of the new WX, but they might not know just how powerful WX can become at this point in the game. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. What you doing? There you go. I knew you had it in you. Not respect, Jassy. They deserve the utmost disrespect. It's like you mark the ground with their blood, so they know not to return. So like, ooh, okay, all right, I'll leave. They still get me every once in a while. I do like having the electrification circuit. Okay, so for ruins, I'm actually not sure that I want a speed circuit. I'm thinking some moggles and an electrification circuit might be better. But that'll be after we get downstairs, and we got to kill Antlion first. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, Grudge. It's always lovely having you around on stream. Let's put this. Yeah, this is gonna rot. So honestly, all this food, I'm just gonna let it rot, and then that can feed our homebody. I'm fine with that. Totally fine with that. Oh, and we got some rotten here too. We'll leave that all for the backup body. So we should get Sandstorm any minute now. As long as we're getting new fireflies, we might as well catch these fireflies. And we're about to get new succulents too. Killer. All right, let's take care of Antlion. I think. Oh yeah, I need to make a thermal stone. And I need a spot for these fireflies as well. I have developed a habit of singing "F You" by Lily Allen whenever I see those blobs. Oh man, I think I've been sleeping on the electrification circuit. It is really useful to have in the caves. It also just adds an extra layer of protection from like getting stun locked by, and there's so many things in the caves that can stun lock you. You know, monkeys, shadow creatures, clockworks, and like, yeah, even like ink blights. I actually don't know how useful the I don't know how useful they are against ink blights, but against ichors, it's a lifesaver. Absolute lifesaver. Come on. Sandstorm, please. I guess we could put... We don't need the Morning Star anymore. Ooh, do we have any charge in here? Please? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it like charges it all the way back up to full. It's pretty useful, actually. Anything else I can leave up here? This is... Wait, what the hell was that? Bananas? Well, those was succulents in here. We gotta move the rest of the stuff up to the item space. You know, these guys might still aggro on Chester. Or does it transfer? Oh, shoot. Why am I bringing them up here? Why did I bring Chester with me? What the hell are you guys doing? He's just standing there. Hey. Hey, back off. Hey, back off. This is my friend, okay? Back off. Just back off. So weird. Anyways, let's not bring Chester over the Clockworks again, especially, like, right as the sandstorm is starting, ideally. That was creepy. Do you, like, hop home, or are you just, like, stuck now? Are you just stuck? Is this your new home location? What the hell happened? It's like shell-shocked. What happened? What have you seen? Well, at least they're really easy to nudge around. What's the matter? The heck's your problem? Whatever. Anyways, let's give you the Bright Shade Helm. Let's go kill Antlion right quick. Let me see. This I can eat somehow. And I got the refrigerant circuit in. Excellent. Let's make the thermal stone. It's I think I just need 2 of these. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. How do you say? Spank the ant? Well, let's get the hell downstairs. Took a couple days for the rain to stop. That kind of sucked. The Rook has that via... Oh no. How are you guys looking? Hey, got a couple more bananas. Very nice. And a crap ton more reeds. That's awesome. Might as well bundle the seeds with them. Nice. Very nice. I love that. Oh man. Alright, antlion time. Repair you now so I don't have to repair you later. I think the mall acknowledges like the every time I kill a sand spike as a as an enemy that I killed. I don't know why, but it's like, yeah, it like counts those as kills for like satiating its hunger. I have no idea why. This is what one light source looks like. Yeah, let's get an opto. Oh yeah, let's go clear some ruins. I would love to just do some exploring also, just to see what we got down there. What we could have. What could be ours. And I got more of these things too. Eventually I'll put a cartography table here. Eventually. Walls count as well? Really? You break walls with the spin? What? Really? That I did not know. Imagine eventually the predecessors of Antlion learns their lesson and refuses to accept the cold stone. Then we would have a problem. What would they do? Or what would we do? Well, walls count towards the mall's hunger. Does the mall say something when you kill a wall? When you smash it all the way down? That's so interesting. Okay, I need an opto circuit, and to make that I'm going to need another illumination circuit as well. That we can make downstairs. We just need to grab a mole worm on the way. What else would I want from this? I would want, if we do opto, that's 4 circuits. That leaves 3 remaining. We can do 1 electrification circuit, and we couldn't do a speed, which I'm okay with. I don't think I need speed in the ruins, necessarily. I wouldn't mind a spatializer circuit, though. I can't think of any other beta that I would want to use in the ruins. I don't know, what do you guys think? You think, like, opto plus electrification plus... I don't even know what a range booster circuit would do for me. 4 plus 2, yeah. Super illumination wouldn't work. Maybe we finally get to use the crystallizer for something actually useful. You can start the fight by giving Antlion a super hot thermal stone. Checkmate, invertebrates. How the hell would you do that in summer? I've never seen Antlion get a hot thermal stone. Were you ever try Minecraft with Create Mod? I don't play a lot of Minecraft. 1 opto, 1 speed, 1 spatializer. So no electrification. I kind of wanted to try electrification. But that is a nice combo. I was thinking just, yeah, honestly, if I'm going to be mapping out parts of the parts of the caves for the first time, I kind of prefer to have an electro circuit. 1 electro, 1 speed, 3 spatializers. So what do you do for light? Or you just use the crown. Rely on the crown. So you just keep the crown on all the time. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna be using them all. So I would keep the void cowl. Although I suppose I could do like bright shade armor. 3 spatializer circuits. Wow. So I have a spatializer circuit. I'm gonna try moggles. Sorry, I'm gonna try opto and electrification. Just to see. I think I can get away with without the speed. And if I miss it, then I'll use it next time. I do need to make more repair kits, though. And I need some of these repair kits as well. Not too many, just enough to repair the Brightshade pickaxe. But yeah, we need a bunch of these. Do you have any night berries? No. Not yet. Yeah, night berries would work as well. I'm just gonna go with 10 for now. And if I run out, then I'll come back up. Do I have any gems I need to take down? Not really. I can leave this stuff up here. Although I will take down a stack of living logs. We just gotta find an opto circuit along the way. Or we gotta find a moleworm along the way. Now would be a good time to get a moleworm because... Yeah, let me make a shovel. Yeah, let's see if we can find a moleworm. But everything else, I think is fine. I am missing one item drone, though. I'm not sure where that is. I need biodata, too. Chest piece circuit? Yeah, that's a gamma, and I have that enabled already. So we're good. I need 4 for that and 2 for that. So I'll take 6 biodata. Okay. I just need to find a moleworm very quickly. I also could steal an opto circuit from the WX downstairs, but I don't want to do that. That feels bad. Let me see if I can find a moleworm out here. I'll bet I can. Oh, look at that. Look at you, friend. I'll set up like a proper moleworm pen later. Okay, let's go to the caves. Wait, where was the other item thing? The item drone? It's not there. Maybe I sent it over to here? Or down? Maybe I don't know. I don't know. How do you get the chest piece circuit? You gotta scan a knight. A lovely knight. Man, I hope that I don't break the spatializer circuits when I take it off, because I gotta take it off now that I don't have the right to modify skill anymore, which basically means that I don't have the right to modify anymore. No, it means that I gotta take all of if I want to take a circuit out, I gotta take all the other circuits above it out too. Why keep yellow gems on the surface? Mostly just as a chest place marker, more than anything. That's it. I gotta take all of them out. Okay, it didn't break the speed circuit. That's good. I want the spatializer circuit at the bottom, I think. Because that's something that I would love to have on at all times. Even if, like say during the winter, say I had a speed circuit and a thermal circuit. That's 5 slots. I could do like 1 spatializer, 1 light circuit. Happily. But yeah, I think this will be a good loadout for the runes. I need to use the restroom real quick and get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, hounds. Hounds are here. Life is good. What are you drinking, soda? I got my coffee. Oof. And it is not fresh. It is rather dated. Alright, so let's do an opto and then a electrification on top. I think that'll be a decent loadout for this. What the hell? That is not what we put in there. We put nightmare fuel. Lots and lots of nightmare fuel. So I can leave this here. And the circuits. We don't need the circuits. Don't need the shovel either, I don't think. I got repair kits. I got Jimmy, which I don't think I'm going to bring. Not on this trip. We don't need the bright shade helm. We need this stuff. But I think we're good on everything else. I'm going to do, like, a full stack of rope. And I'm going to leave this grass here as well. Got my food. Got some living logs. I got a lazy forager for the holes. We got hutch. Ancient key. We can leave that here. I think we're good. Alright. Now let's get Icared. No. No Icars. Damn, this feels slow. Oh well. Oh friggin' well. Let's definitely go visit the rift, though. Gotta visit the rift. Gotta kill the blights. Always. Ooh, I should have made Hutch a spear. Awesome. You know, once we get to the ruins, I probably don't need the Enlightened Crown too much. Or at all at this point. I probably could have left it at the entrance, come to think of it. But now that we're here, I'll leave it at the oh, this is perfect. Now that we're here, I will leave it at the station. Actually, I'll leave it in Hutch for now. Except, I don't want a monkey killing Hutch and taking it. Never mind. I changed my mind. It stays with me. It stays with me. Rictus. Ooh, fancy. You know, sometimes... Oh, got them all. I'm trying not to hit this bunny. I think I got away without hitting the bunny. I did not do the dreadstone. I did not clear the dreadstone though. But did you see that? I used the spin of the bright shade smasher to activate the Oh, you know what else I could use here is a dummy target. I just stick a dummy target down, and then the Shadow Maul spin will aggro all of the Rictus. That's a lot of Shelmet, but only one of them is the true Shelmet, unfortunately. Very sadly, only one. But yeah, there's gotta be... Actually, maybe there is just these ruins. These two branches. Well, technically 3 branches. No, that's probably all of the ruins. Honestly, Bear, it's something that I would... Most of this cool stuff I learn about this game is stuff that I just kind of stumble into. Sometimes the game tells you what it wants. Sometimes. Man, I can't wait to get a Grandpa sack. That's gonna be so nice. Ezreal! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So we killed Ancient Guardian. I think we cleared most of this branch. Can I send a jeweled crown in a... That's good to know. I suppose I can send it over now. Oh, along with the living logs. Right? Maybe half a stack of nightmare fuel. Because we'll be getting plenty more nightmare fuel in a moment. We can also send the tatters over. I'm thinking we just go straight into the ruins. Or straight into clearing. Might as well. Come on, Hutch. Let's start with the left side. I'm going to try to avoid nightmare creatures as best I can. We'll see how that goes. Most of the gamma circuits are... Wait a minute. Most of the gamma circuits are kind of disappointing, not going to lie. What do you think about the Chessmaster circuit? What do we got over here? Alright, I'm going to do something for science right here. Actually, no. I changed my mind. What? I don't need to feed myself intentionally to these guys. Ouch! Ooh, a mole worm. Ouch! That really hurt. I think Chessmaster is an incredible circuit. I'm so glad that they added it. Just one circuit and clockworks just become completely neutral to you. It's a fantastic circuit. That's what I think about it. No. We must save the mole worm. We must not destroy it. We must keep it safe. Alright, this actually seems more or less contained. I'm gonna take this off. And I'm gonna show you what happens when you have an electrification circuit on and you get ickered. Immediately tossed out. It is an absolute lifeline. Because otherwise it would hit you multiple times. And it'll be really bad. You know I love you when I intentionally feed myself to an ichor for you. that is the highest sign of love. That is the strongest signal you can possibly send to anyone. The fastest way to kill ichors is with a morning star. You just zap them and they explode. But that's probably the main reason why I got the electrification circuit on right now. Also, you can, if you get surrounded by things and everything's attacking you at once, they get zapped, which gives you a moment to escape. Versus stun lock. I prefer the crown sword combo more than the maul. I like the AoE, but in most of the cases I don't like the spinning attack if it's locked behind first spring. That's fair. I like the spinning attack for its crowd control. In the situations where I could really use crowd control, it is an absolute game changer. Did I kill an Ichor here? I guess I did. Why do they wait to drop on you until you're like right underneath them? I don't get it, but whatever. Maybe I'm not meant to. I don't like spin attack because it makes you use the most annoying weapon in the game. What, the Shadow Maul? think it's a small price to pay for this kind of power. I agree, the upkeep cost is kind of rough. I'm not sure why the upkeep needs to be, is a necessary thing. Or, you know, it'd be nice. See right there, that's what I'm talking about. It would be nice if you could somehow, like maybe after the first time you upgrade it. I don't mind the hunger mechanic. What I mind is losing power, or losing the upgraded effect. Because then you have to kill 9 bosses to get it back, which sucks. Are we getting console update today? Oh, that's a good question. Oh no. Oh no. I should probably just kill you. Here, just... Oh, and then they get stunned! Oh my god, electrification circuit all the way. Holy crap. It stuns them, so I don't need a Morning Star. Frosty, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Damn, this is gonna be nuts. This is gonna be so nice. They hit you, and then they die. Or then they get stunned. So it wouldn't work with bishops, though. Because bishops, they zap you remotely, I'm assuming. You know, it'd be a nice QOL for the Elastispace units. It'd be nice if you were able to pick up items directly into those spots. Because right now you have to do a weird thing where you gotta like shift click it into the unit. Like there's no way for that stuff to go directly in for some reason. Do we have an expectation about when the beta changes will go live? It'll probably be like another week or so. That's my guesstimation. Hello. Uh-oh. We do have some shadow creatures in other places, so we should be a little cautious. Ooh. That is not the Happy Rift monster. Why not let the bishop hit you and hire them? Does the bishop get zapped when it zaps you? Are you satisfied with the shadow affinity? Yes, I am. I think it's fine. I think the WX Skilltree is in an absolutely incredible place right now. And I can't wait for everyone to enjoy and experience it. I think it's so fantastically made. Oh. We got trouble. Well, at least it's just one of you. What? I must have hit it or something. That was weird. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that, fam. Man, I don't like the lunch. What? That was a tough enemy. What are you talking about? Rather insulted. Is the extra damage only physical? It is. So the way, okay, the way you gotta look at the shadow affinity stuff, or the way that I've made my peace with it, is the fact that the shadow affinity on its own is not really a good reason to open the rifts. The reason you want to open the rifts is to get the Shadow Maul. That's the most important thing. So that you can do spin cycle with the Shadow Maul. That's why you open the rifts. The Shadow Affinity is just like a nice little extra thing, and also for the inactive farming. That's incredibly useful as well. Yeah, I should probably kill these guys. Good times, good times. Killed him with electricity. Died just as they lived. Can't wait for Open the Rifts for a whopping 24% damage boost. No, it's worse than you think. It only adds... You can get all of that damage boost with a regular Shadow Heart. Opening the Rifts, or the Possessed Atrium just adds like an extra 6%. No, it's definitely not worth it just for that thing. Definitely not. Are there any more set pieces back here? Woo! What alpha circuits are you using? Right now, mostly Hardy circuits. And one Gastro gain. I don't... Yeah, once we get the... once we get the Jeweled Crown, there's not a lot of reason for me to put in any sanity circuits, so yeah. No bean booster. None of that. I'm guessing there's no more ruins back there. 6% damage boost. It's not a good reason. It's not a reason to start the rift. And it never will be. Unless they add planar damage, which, you know, they could. I wouldn't mind, but I don't think it's wholly needed. But I would love it. How do you quickly level the axe? Honestly, on this run, I ended up having plenty of bosses to level up for me because it like I went for Fuel Weaver kind of early on, so then there were tons of bosses that I had yet to fight, so I just fought with them all, and that leveled it up. But you could always spam Deer Clops in winter. What I usually do is take the I'll do Hostile Flares when the rifts are open, the Lunar Rifts open, and then you get like 2 boss kills per Deer Clops. But a lot of bosses are worth 2 kills. Like Colossus is worth 2 kills. The Twins are worth 2 kills, I believe. Right, you could fight like multiple Moose Gooses. It's true. It's true. All true things. Jesus. I suppose I could befriend a bishop. Oh, right, I don't need... That's right, I don't need to stun them to befriend them now. That's totally right. Let's go. They can add the Walter's planar debuff effect to it. What you say, Jazzy? Walter's planar debuff effect? Remind me what that does? What? Oh, Hutch. Why did you come here? When... That makes no sense. I could just kite you and repair you? Wait, why are you still attacking me? Who's attacking me? You? Let's fix you. There, I fixed you. We're all good now. I'm gonna leave Hutch here. For now. Excuse the heck out of you. Yeah, if I can go through here and, like, kill as many of the clockworks as possible, that'll make things a little easier. At least in these zones. Oh, there's no more clockworks in here. Well, never mind then. I can... No, I can't scan you. Makes the target get extra 5 planar damage with every planar hit. So something that would affect, like, everything hitting them. I'm surprised we didn't get any extra planar damage with this possessed atrium. But WX is like the first character skill tree that I almost don't care, because the affinity with the gamma circuit tinkering is so good. I am fascinated Clay went over the troubles and tribulations of expanding the beta for, among other reasons, work on the thematic integrity. They are fine with the thematic dissonance of rift materials not upgrading planar damage. I don't know what they're thinking, honestly. Probably, I mean, there probably are balance considerations. I think WX is, I mean, kind of stands at a point where they could become overpowered easily. So I think they're trying to be, I think they're trying to proceed a bit cautiously. I gotta be honest, I'm just tired of hearing the word thematic. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to listen to conversations about thematic, what, you know, whether updates are thematic or not. I just don't care. I don't care whether things are thematic. I care whether they play well. Here, you take the umbrella. I don't want it. Are they cannon? That's what you get when you mess with me while I'm trying to do my work, okay? Those little parasitic shadows on Nightmare Pig could have been perfect. Like, WX released smaller versions of those that latches onto mobs and gives 10% boost and stacks up to 2. Ooh, more speed boost. WX gonna be a speed demon. Oh, cool, we got another statue zone back here. That's nice. One of these days, Ickers. One of these days. They're not helping me with the Ickers either. Oh, maybe they are. Alright, check this out. Go on, guys. Get him. Get him. Blast him. Yeah, these drop like 4 nightmare fuel. Almost every other character with skill tree gains some sort of planar damage boost. Why not WX? Answer me, Jazzy, it's all your fault! Because WX already has an affinity. WX has something with their skill tree that not a lot of other characters have. And that is an affinity with a planar weapon. The only other characters I can think of that have planar weapon affinities are Wormwood, Wartox? Wigfrid can make her own, or upgrade her own with planar stuff. But, like, Wolfgang doesn't get a special, like, planar weapon affinity. They just need, like, flat planar damage so that they can, yeah, do better in the Rift. So WX got an affinity with a Shadow Maul, and is doing plenty of damage post-Rift with that skill and the weapon that already exists. So yeah, I don't think it's as necessary, personally. Willow? What? What's the affinity? I don't understand what this... Oh, you're listing off characters that get an affinity with a planar weapon? No, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about characters that get specific affinities with a planar weapon that already exists. Something about the shadow meme theme. Something about the shadow meme thing. Why drones? WX used to work on cyborg games. I don't know, and I just don't. Yeah, I'm done caring. Like I just, yeah. It's fine. It's fine the way it is. It works. And it's comparable to what it was before. Slightly less efficient in terms of locking onto targets, but it works for me. I don't know if you're joking, but maybe don't be right. Oh no, I think we're probably talking about two different things. I think you're listing characters that got like overall planar damage boost, right? Or like some sort of character specific device that allowed them to deliver more planar damage. Am I right? Yeah. And that's what I've come to expect from most of the skill trees. Either, something that gives them a bit of a... Something that gives them some sort of option. Unique option post-Rift. That to me is one of the biggest or most important things to get in a skill tree for me. I think they should be able to consume pure horror for planar damage boost, but really the spinning maul is so powerful as is. The maul is really good as is. Like, I'm getting levels of DPS, not just like the actual DPS, but having it work in an area. It's a really strong build. That said, I wouldn't say no to a planar damage boost. If I'm killing Ancient Guardian, Nightmare Pig, Fuel Weaver, and 2 Shadow Pieces for a Possessed Atrium, yeah, I'll take a little bit of planar damage. Why the heck not? Yamks, thank you so much for the follow. Think of it this way: WX gets faster attack speed through spin. Yes. AoE through spin. I don't think we need a separate buff on the down. I don't think we need it, but I think it would be nice. The reason it would be nice is because it would provide a very concrete reason to open the rifts. Aside from getting the Shadow Maul, of course. Guess for the upgrade from going from regular heart to possessed one should be more significant than 6% physical damage. Maybe not planar damage if they think it will be too much. I don't know what they think it'll be. But, I mean, you also get the ability to use mimicked items, which is less impactful now than it used to be, but still has its uses. You're right. If they not change the Maul losing level mechanic, I'm not planning to play WX with Maul. I seriously doubt they're planning to change that mechanic. Yeah, it's a bit of late game upkeep, but I'm willing to bear with it and like get in the habit of bundling the Maul because it's that powerful. It's worth it. Bundles, because she's worth it. That said, I've definitely broken them all twice already in this run. Yes, twice. Twice, I say. And it sucks. And am I stuck back here? The nightmare phase started. Ooh, yeah, we don't want to lose that. No, thank you. What do I have multiples of? Can't even tell. These? I could probably send some stuff back at this point. I cannot get through here right now. So you know what? We might as well take this time to send things back over to the station. I don't feel like running through this mess right now. Oh, hello. I don't think these are these nightmare creatures? No. Where the hell are all the terror beaks? How much longer must I wait? I just want them all in case that pauses the level dropping, so I can take it out for use without a whole animation of unbundling it, or carry an extra emergency weapon. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, whatever. I'm tired of being crazy. Aim, kick, aim, tag. Oh, here, we'll send the good gems on over. I'm not sure that I need an umbrella, but I don't trust enough to not have it. So I'm just gonna send this guy over. We'll wait for the things to close. Actually, how are we looking here? Can I like... Wait a minute, is the rift? Oh, the rift is definitely open. At least wait until waning phase if we're gonna do this. Yeah, screw this. We'll just wait for waning phase. It's fine. How we use Sonic Circuit and Blocking Circuit at the same time? Aren't they like 3 each? Unless I'm misremembering. Oh, well you can have up to 7 slots. So you can still do both of those. Yeah, you're good. I'll leave these on the floor. And then I'm gonna send this back to myself. It's his waning phase again. I'll send him right here. Wait, did I miss? Ooh, I missed a statue zone in the back. What the heck? I didn't clear all this thoroughly. My bad. At the moment, I think block activates first, then Sonic, since they activate the same way. Oh, oh, that's... okay. I see what you mean. Almost did it again. Almost! Did I get the item drone? Oh, the item drones are down there. Alright, I just gotta remember to pick them up before I leave here. Hey guys. We're gonna stun. Oh, no, why stun? Why stun when we could have new friends? Oh, but we got... I see. So I can have up to 4 clockworks right now. That's cool. Hey, guess what? You did. So did. Brittany would like a word with you. She wants to claim copyright claim. What if I just say no? I want to distract Jazzy so he misses his mall repair. It's honestly not that hard to do. Ow, that wasn't even fair. The gold nugget, it bounced off of the rock and onto my head. That was not at all fair. So I gotta have this open in order to control click Nightmare Fuel in. Couldn't get any audio from Chrome and couldn't find it as a source in the volume mixer. I just restarted my PC and did a full scan just to realize I had the tab muted. I blame Grudge for keeping me up until 4 a.m. Oh my. That happens to the best of us. I can't laugh too hard at that, knowing full well that I have done that plenty of times. Dang, so how long did she end up streaming for? My goodness. Wow, there's more. What an awesome ruins this is. What is that up there? Another statue zone. Wow, this is terrific. This is quite an extensive ruins. Wow. Okay, sign me up. So I could just clear these without harassing bishops, but where's the fun in that? Oh man, it zaps them. It zaps them even if done remotely. That is so useful. I should have brought Hutch back here. Yeah, these runes are really good. Jazzy's using a polar bear bin and a spatializer circuit. Here I'm using spatializer for unlimited gears and healing and food. Isn't that interesting, June? Isn't it so interesting? This is my first time clearing the ruins, like doing a full clear as WX. I'm probably gonna learn some things that I'll be able to apply to the next. I mean, I probably don't need. There's a bunch of stuff here that I don't need. I don't need the umbrella. Hi. I don't need the umbrella. I don't need either of these, probably. The Spectacular Box or the Polar Bear Bin. But because I have item drones, I just send my inventory back to the station when it gets full. It's really not a big deal. Ooh, I should put on armor. Too little, too late. Oh well. A tool pouch would be amazing for this game. Hear me out, Clay. A tool pouch. I would use them for storage, like stationary storage. I really like this loadout. It feels safe, and it feels thorough. You don't need those rounds? What are they called? What rounds? Which rounds? Oh, these? The melty marbles? Probably don't need to clear them. No. Oh, we got another mole worm here. What would you use your second elastispacer? If you had, say you had two elastisspacers, what would you use the second one for? I want a giant depth worm. I want it now. I'm not getting it. Oh no, we gotta leave at least one right here. Maybe some like over here. Alright, so that's it for this branch. Let's get the hell out of here. Let me see if I can line them up and kill them all in one shot. How many do we got? 2 over here, and 1 right here. I think we can do this. We just got to get them all together. Yes, Terror Beak. That's what I'm talking about. Wait for it. Wait for it. What the hell just happened? That felt like a fever dream. That's a new gnome! We got a gloomy gnome! I've never seen this before! A lot just happened right there, but the thing to note is that we got this semi-translucent gloomy gnome. That must have just got added, because I have not seen that before. That is so cute. Oh, I love that gloomy gnome. Let's get the hell out of here. That was my first time seeing it. Man, I just need to have that mod enabled, and whatever gnomes I get, unless there's like I'm not even feeling completionist about this. Like I just want to be surprised at when a gnome drops into my hands. It's actually the first gnome you ever got? Oh, cool. I'm guessing they're like a low drop rate because I've never seen. I don't even know who dropped it. I think it was the. Yeah, I'm guessing it was the nightmare creature, but I'm not totally sure. Or like the terror beak. That'd be my guess. All right, onward. I think this whole thing is cleared. Yeah, I'm not really using speed. At least I don't think I am. Not in this run. Don't Starve Together Mule Edition. I want a circuit pouch, a ball case, a multi-slot mini sign with 12 slots, and artist tube to carry all sketches. Ooh, going for the sketches. That's hitting low. We need them. I don't disagree. I don't want you, I want a terror beak. Ooh, ink blights, eh? So the danger here is that we get pulled back into... The danger right here is that we get pulled back into an area with... What do you call them? Check this out. Then we aggro everybody. There's one more, isn't there? Yes, there is. Oh wait, I have the electrification circuit, so even if I just let it bite me... But I had this anyways. Yeah. Jazzy, in your opinion, how many instances of mall death are from use and how many are from neglect? Wait a minute. What kind of question is that? How many instances of, like, the mall losing durability? I would say... in my last 2 runs, including this one, I've experienced 3 mall deaths. One of them was from... use, and the other 2 was from starvation. But I'd say it would probably work out to 50-50 in the long run. Them all going back to level 1, yeah. I would guess it would work out to about 50-50 eventually. Unless I would like to think I would get better at not neglecting it, but let's be real. I'd be down for a last space for being a 1-slot bundle for food and mall. Ooh, like an Icker unit. That would be useful. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to bring food with me. You get so many gears down here. Thing is, I don't know that I would afford, I would miss out on another elastispacer, or if I did more than one elastispacer circuit, then I would have to give up something, either the opto or the electrification, and I don't feel good about giving up either of those things. Why would you keep on the spatializer, not on the regular slot? For what? For the gears or for the mall? Anyways, I don't understand. 1-slot bundle for food and mall as like just a place to put the mall where it didn't spoil. Oh, the spatializer slot. Yeah, I don't know. I heard the auto grabber works off screen now. Yes, it does. And it also harvests stuff off screen. And presumably when you're in a different, different slot, like a different, what do you call it? On a different shard, like the caves. Presumably. Go get him, guys. You're like, what's going on? What? What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? Let's get that one. Crap, we're gonna be dealing with this guy in a sec, I think. Unless we can, ooh, maybe we can come over here. Okay. Oh, we got guys over here. I was trying to like take out all the clockworks while the nightmare phase is on. Man, it's so nice the electrification circuit stuns them. Okay, let me see if I can clear some of this. But yeah, I wish the nightmares didn't get aggroed from so far away. It's gonna aggro them 100%. Maybe like down here is better? I don't know. See, it aggroes that one. Been on Twitch since dude. I'm in a mood. What happened? Where'd they go? They disappeared. I guess that's a good thing. You know, I gotta send some stuff back. We're kind of overloaded. Or I gotta start using Hutch a little more. Yeah, there's a moleworm in there, right? I'm saving a moleworm. Whoa! I was told OcuVigil only reveals minimap updated info. It doesn't load the area. That is correct. So if they don't work off screen, it won't matter with OcuVigil. They do, but they do work off screen. Oh, you're talking about Woebot. Yeah. That's correct. That's correct. It either has a mechanic for working like automatically when unloaded, kind of like B-boxes, or it just doesn't work. There's no way to like force an area to be loaded without having a player there, obviously. Wow, it didn't stretch to that one. That's weird. Very strange. Man, there are ichors everywhere. My goodness. Alright, let's go. Damn, it just stuns everything. Too late, guys. Far, far too late. Too bad, so sad. Oh, there are so many. They're everywhere. I'm glad we got to do this with, I'm glad we got to do this during a rift. Just to get a sense of, like, what the current state of ruins clearing is like. It feels fine to me. Especially with WX. Crown plus Maul, better DPS? Crown plus Maul? Slightly, but... Okay, so here's the thing with the DPS. It's, first of all, I'm killing stuff plenty fast. I don't feel the difference between like 90 DPS and 110 or whatever it is with the crown. I will say in terms of cost, repair kits are more expensive than nightmare fuel, and most of the armor, the damage that I'm absorbing right now is going to bone armor. So for me, it means I need to bring down fewer repair kits for my armor. So that's why I generally prefer this setup, and it also feels safer to me. Like if I get swarmed, then I have a lot of protection before I have to start worrying. That's how I feel. Ugh. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you. What's your circuit setup? Here's my circuit setup. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, if I didn't need the opto, then I could squeeze in some more spatializer circuits, which would be useful for clearing the ruins for sure. Cheers, how's it going? Oh man, we have been blessed with raids today. Thank you so much for the raid. Raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, peeps. How's it going? But yeah, like at a certain point, I don't feel like I need any more DPS. So I'd rather use the setup that costs the least amount. Well, with the electrification circuits and like what, bright shade armor or maybe a void robe for like less, because void robe helps with against ruins creatures, right? Once we get night bears, we can drop the opto. Dropto. We can dropto dat opto. Right. Right. Okay, cool. So I will get to use night berries as WX. Good. I think it's time to send some stuff back to the station. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Let's send a few things back. Got a dropto da opto. All this stuff too. Might as well give you all the gems. Ooh, and the frazzled wires. Now, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to these. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh, very nice clockwork right there. Wow. Lovely. I'm so sad I can't have 2 shadow drones at the same time. Why can't you have 2 shadow drones at the same time? Wait, shadow drones are the, these guys? The portable, the item storage drones? Or the, wait, which drones? You're talking about these, right? Why can't you have 2? I can have 4. Or do you need a shadow atrium first? I just don't like the big sharks in the rifts. I used to fully clear ruins, including the spawning shadow creatures, but sharks made it take too long to be worth. It definitely takes longer with the sharks. And it's not just, it's not even about, like, killing them, but, like, the way they despawn and respawn, it's like... You just gotta wait. If you do want to engage them, you just gotta wait for them for a long time. I don't get why the Terrorbeaks are so reluctant. Oh my god! Nothing. Nothing at all. I was even distracted that time. We got a 1% mole. Whew. Nothing! I'm just constantly eyeballing my durability. Uh-oh. Any gems I should know about? Oh no, the purples! Quickly! Okay. Blobs. More blobs. %. Those 1% mall. I like to live a little dangerously, apparently. Inadvertently dangerously. You took my fun again, Jazzy. But you weren't even... No, you weren't even talking to me. Oh, okay. I'll break it next time. But then I lose my leech, and then I'm gonna really start eating gears. Then there's gonna be real trouble for us. I'm sick. I am ick and tired of these icks. Oh, this is danger. All of this is danger. All right. As soon as I see the shadows, I'm gonna turn around. Oh, we didn't get any ickers. Don't suppose the rift closed. The rift is still open AF. Alright, bitches. Actually. Wait a minute. Why did you... Oh, they aggroed on the hutch. Nah, that's no good. Poor bastard gets stunned just by zapping me. Just by zapping my bone armor. There was nothing over here worth clearing. I guess there's some broken clockworks. We'll take those. Word ever. Personally, for me, losing the amulet as WX hurts less because level 0 Maul is still the best DPS option for WX. It's true! Even like at level 0, it's fantastic. I would still use it at, like, yes, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It would suck to lose the leech, though. It would take a little bit longer to kill things. But not, yeah, it wouldn't be, you're right, it wouldn't be too bad. Did you swap speed for electric? I did. I did. And I'm definitely feeling slow right now. Okay, we just got one more branch over here to clear, and then I think we are done. Healing methods are scarce for WX. I mean... Sort of. Aside from gears. Aside from gears. Oh no, the bishops are gonna come over here. I don't even know how essential the Chessmaster circuit is down here. I guess the main reason it's useful is because I don't need to bring a Morningstar to befriend bishops. I could just walk up to them and friggin' give them a gear. That's like the biggest. That's probably the biggest benefit of that circuit, is just being able to walk up and. Man, I gotta watch out for Hutch. Hutch is getting excited by the friends. It's just so smooth, and everything about it is nice. All right, let me see if I can get through here before shadow creatures turn on. It's gotten a little close. No. Don't want that. All right, let's go quickly. Send everything that needs sending back to the ruins. I think we're looking good. Smoother than butter on toast. That does sound pretty good though. I'm not sure I'd bring the forager just to get like the stuff on the. Just to get the things on the holes. The holes is the word I was looking for, actually, believe it or not. I don't think I need to send him anything else. What else do we have, Hutch? No, everything else comes back with us. That's it. Should we keep the bishops? I guess we might as well. The thing is, I'm gonna have to take off the, yeah, I'm gonna lose the charge when I take off these circuits, so I'm probably better off just killing them now. I'm not hitting it. I can't force attack with the. I can't force attack the bishops with the Shadow Maul. That's interesting. Are you using Epic Health Bar? I think I am. Divide and conquer. Like, I can use the Gloomerang, I guess. Let's let them fight each other for a little bit. Actually, here, I'm gonna help. Help them out a little bit right here. And then there was you. Yeah, I don't even know, like, even if I turn you against me. Oh. Okay, now we got it. Cool. Bye-bye, bitches. It's my favorite one-liner ever. Bye-bye, bitches. Okay. What? No. Playing it safe, Wielder. Yeah, I want to make some Thulecite walls. Yeah, that stuff, though, probably could have taken with me. Okay. Gnome, this stuff is going home, and that's going home. I just don't want to deal with the nightmares right now. Okay, so we got quite a few more green gems that trip. That's lovely. I would like to make a few construction amulets and staves. I'm gonna keep a few of these for. Actually, no, I don't need to hold on to fragments because we can always make thulecite walls and break them. But I would like to make thulecite walls, and also, yeah, a few more of these. Let's say 2 of each. Don't have to. Let's say 4 of each. And then 1 more for the construction amulets. I mean, deconstruction staves. Is that really all I got left? No, I got this thulecite. What the hell did I just do? Whatever. Sending it like 2 screens over. It's amazing. Okay, so yeah, we could do some walls. I could make another star staff for doing the moon event, but yeah. I'd rather make a bunch of walls. A lot of mimics, I know. I tend to ignore them. What? Oh, I should. Oh, this would be a good use for a spatializer circuit right here. Whatever. I can always make more walls if I need to. But you know what? As long as we're right here, I'm just gonna walk over and deliver it, if that's cool with y'all. Here. Hi guys, how you doing? I love how I switched bodies in the middle of a stupid... Oh my god, did I really just do that? In the middle of an Icar field. Me, I never remember, wait, I'm sad oh, Exploiter, oh, I understand. Exploiterator and Auto Grabber at the same time. Right. It would be cool if you could mix and match. Also, I meant to give myself a few more of these. It would be nice if you could mix and match a little bit. I agree with that. But yeah, what's more important to me is choosing to not have the skills if I don't want them. That is very important to me. Is there a reason I sent these here and not to, like, the entrance? Because we're gonna have to bundle this stuff anyway. You know, we might be able to fight the Acres one more time on our way out. Yeah, what the hell, man? 5 gears? What's the friggin' point? Ah, whatever. Oh yeah, and the mole worm. Can't forget the mole worm. Yeah, I'll keep you in a separate bundle. Actually, we'll keep these out also. We'll just send these guys back to our base, or back to the entrance. And you know another interesting thing? I don't think we need a backup chassis at the cave entrance. I think that's a waste of a chassis. Alright, we're done. Let's go home. I never remember names. I always go like, the thing that does this. Vicky, Jimmy, Bugsy. You want dual site fragments? Go for it. I could care less. Man, I really like that loadout for the ruins. I want to do it again. I want that exact loadout. I'm thinking if we didn't need the opto, like, I could do either opto or 2 light circuits and a speed circuit. That would be another option. And I can run around a little bit faster. But it seems like, yeah, for the most part, I'm not really using the speed circuit all that much in this particular instance. Is the rift still open? Oh, it's closed. I would have loved to do another ink blights. Another ink blights. I would also love to get a Krampus sack and lose this speed debuff. So if the mimics did really bother me, I could always grab them, bundle them up, and use them elsewhere. So these are all mimicked. These are all mimicked shelmets right here. And I could use those to make blocking circuits if I wanted to. Tell you what, I'm going to put the shelmet in a place where I can easily remember where it is. Like, maybe this corner. That's cool, like, the mimics yeah, if we can use mimic shelmets to make the circuits, and that's cheaper, I guess. Shelmets on mannequins do look pretty awesome. Look like little chocolate chip buddies. Oh, another thing I would love to do during this season, as long as I got the refrigerant... well, I will have the refrigerant circuit in a moment. I would love to go and get more boulder trees. Boulder tree seeds. I can take off... Oh, I can keep the spatializer circuit in, take these guys off. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It was good having the Electra circuit. Electra circuit is so nice now. I really appreciated having it. Does leaving the floor full of Nightmare Fuel reduce acre spawns? Yes, 100%. It's rather useful. And I wish I knew about this earlier. Because it is quite useful. Actually, before we put all this stuff into our inventories, let's reacquire our situation, and that's going to involve putting... No. We gotta take out some circuits. I don't have a pillar over there yet. I need to make a pillar over there. Because we got some important things in there at the moment. Okay. Take you out, and we're going to take you out. We're going to stick in one illumination circuit. Maybe 2? We definitely ought to put the speed circuit back in. What does that leave us? 3 slots for the refrigerant. No, it's going to be that. Cool beans. And then, all of this stuff, I think we can bundle that as well. Bring it back home. Yeah. What is the best source to farm biodata? I think diversifying is the best option for biodata. Just have a bunch of stuff around available to scan as often as conveniently as possible. Yeah, it's all. I think it's all about convenience. I did hear from a couple people who said they would. What the hell would they do? They would put. They would dupe biodata with the, I think it's a spatializer circuit, because that costs 8. Yeah. I think that's the most expensive circuit. So yeah, you can dupe with that. But honestly, just scanning a bunch of stuff. Oh, the bean booster too. But that seems more annoying to make. Also, I don't know if you get the... I'm not sure that you would get the super processing circuit back. Make a morally questionable zoo near base. No need. I got like a knight and a rook. They just kick it at the oasis all the time. Solid dudes. I'm gonna bring this moleworm back home. Nothing you can do to stop me. What else can I bundle? I just need to get this shite home. How about... I don't know. I need both of these cowls right now. I guess I don't need the umbrella out at the moment. I'm just trying to get everything home. I'm going to drop the stuff off, and then I'm going to head straight over to the other sinkhole and go grab some boulder trees. With a weather pane that we will be very conveniently provided. How many times do you restart a world? As in, like, make a new world? Depends how the run's going. Like, last run lasted exactly 200 days because that's when I died. And I had to restart. But yeah, like, it all depends. Ooh, you know what? I gotta send myself the helmet. What? Oh. We're good. We're good. It's fine. So we gotta send this directly to our body so that we can put it in immediately. But we can also send this friend and these things to you. Cool. Now we're fully charged. So yeah, we got the refrigerant circuit because we're going to go into the boulder tree biome and get a bunch of boulder trees. Building a data center is a lot of fun. Volt goats are the best. I should bring a slurper back upstairs. I don't know where I'd put it, but you could have a pet bearger. Just scan it while it's sleeping. Yeah, quite a few things you can scan for biodata. I don't think Krampus would stick around for long. I mean, they probably would, except unless they grabbed items and despawned. They do that sometimes. Okay. Let's grab these goggles. Thank you. I got refrigerant on here. Perfect. Perfect. No? Close. Dismantle. Take that. We're just gonna process this. You know, I think WX loses its like memory of how much food it's processed. Oh, there's a moleworm. Crap. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna find a spot for you, my friend. I like the gloomy gnome. That's so cute. Let's put you up by the plinth. You can chill by the plinth. How about that? Oh man, I can't wait to get more of those. That's fun. I want to make a hound. Spooter jail. Need to get statues going for that. Ooh, spiders. Seem like they would be kind of difficult to manage. Or at least, at the very least, not fun to manage. Alright, where the hell are our walls gonna go? I think we gotta have a chest around here that we're not using. We could do like a combo trinket and wall chest. Yeah. But most of the stuff, I believe, is non-stacking. Sorry to say. It was good to get more green staves, green amulets. Do we have the? No, these are in. These have got to be in a place somewhere. Oh, but you know what we could use? We could use some repair kits for Wobots. I want to make a hound. This chest zone reminds me of a prior one. It's funny how that works, June. You get a lot of deja vu watching my builds. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this up here. Dang, I just made a lot of these. Okay. And the construction amulets. And all of the circuits. Okay. Alright. Let's put them in their proper pile down here. I didn't get the ruins turf. We gotta go do that. That's a requirement. We just gotta send 6 papyrus down to our body in the ruins. It's no big deal. Let me just get this all sorted. It's nice to have an extra opto kicking around. That's always beneficial. I think I can probably leave a moleworm around here. As long as they find a good spot. And if they don't find a good spot, then guess what? I'll just dig them up and plant them again. But I like the idea of having a moleworm I can bonk. Thing is, we gotta use a regular hammer for that purpose. Which is fine. Okay. We're gonna send you wax paper, some rope, papyrus, umbrella, and the rest of the drones. I think that's all we need you to have. Cool beans. I have all these plans, but I know I have no intentions to hop into my beta world again. I want to make... Oh, that's okay, also. It's still good to make plans, even if you don't end up fulfilling all of them. It's still... Yeah, it's good that the game has you... Or that, like, a change to the game has you interested enough that you're making plans for builds. I think that's a good thing. What's up, Eat? Oh! Why are you, like, looking at the user list? I'm just curious. But I'm also gonna make fun of you if you did. Okay, I need to put... I really don't need the Bright Shade Shuval. I don't know why I keep carrying it around with me. Whatever. You look how close we are to the fumarole biome here. I think I can use the Shadow Maul to harvest the trees. Ooh, that's gonna take a while to be delivered. Alright, off you go. You are her lunchtime routine, Jazzy. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, it's just message, okay. And I remember it is her lunchtime. What's this? It's fork and phone. That's me. That's me in the morning. Eggs. Find a way to prop up the iPhone on like a plate or a cup. A soup lady. Ooh. The culture continues. I'm gonna take this flint with me. But I've got the refrigerant circuit on, so I shouldn't overheat here, in theory. Ow! Still hurts, though. I do not have a lot of light going on right now. 5 smacks. I'll take it. You are having soup? Well, okay then. What kind of soup you having? Lentil? You know, if I just like put on the bone armor for a sec, even if it hits me, which it usually doesn't, I could just do that. Put on bone armor. I don't even need to wear this. I don't even need the cowl right now. So let's not. Ooh, I did not bring a lot of repair kits, unfortunately. So I might have to pop back upstairs to grab that. Possibly, possibly. You should stream more often. I really enjoy your streams. Thank you. I stream like 4 to 5. I mean, lately it's been like 4 to 5 times a week. Yeah, I would love to stream more often. It's usually, yeah, the streams usually end when I have familial or work obligations. Today I have a show which I have to leave for at 5 o'clock. So I'm gonna end the stream at like 4 o'clock. But usually I can stream like during the week. I'm gonna love it. Do you use any cheese fights, like killing shadow creatures with powder for like 40 hearts? Nah. Sometimes I'll do like 2. I'll do 2 level 3s at once, but no, I don't like. If I were gonna reset the ruins like every single summer, I might consider it, but I've never been, especially now with sprout rock trees, I've never been at the point where I felt like I needed to reset the ruins every single summer. So yeah, all those extra shadow hearts just felt unnecessary to me. It is nice only having to do it once and then never doing shadow pieces again, but I don't mind doing them every once in a while. All right, let's chop these guys down. I totally forgot the repair kits. Oh well. I'll take what I can. What auto farms did you set up? Right now I have monkey tails and banana bushes because I haven't set up I haven't trapped a bright shade yet. The rift is off currently. Which I'm noting because of whether the Mega Blight would be here or not. Excuse me. Oops. I'll come back later for some more seeds. There's only so much I can do, but I will take the rocks and the flint. Always, always. These trees do respawn, yeah. Yeah, they regrow just like trees in the overworld. Just takes time. I suppose I could make regular pickaxe and chop them with that. It feels so wrong. Because I can't spin with... Oh, wait, I can spin with it. I can totally spin with it. Or how about, you know, an opulent pickaxe? I thought I saw some... I think I saw some gold kicking around. 1. Let me just check out here real quick. Yeah, let's make an opulent pickaxe. What's the big deal? We get a pickaxe from the... I could send myself a pickaxe. But I could also just use this guy. How are we looking over here? Oh, we got a couple. Okay. Yeah, let's make one of these. You just spin and demolish them. You make a spit. Oh! But I would need armor for that, right? What kind of armor? Which armor protects you from falling boulder trees? Thulecite crown? I think. Hard hats? Probably. Scrappy armor? Really? Does void armor? No. I think Thulecite crowns work. Thulecite crown, Dreadstone helmet, Warbus headgear. And Dreadstone crown seems like the most... Or, yeah, Dreadstone helmet seems like the most convenient. But also you can just dodge it. Also, you could just be a gamer and, you know, man up. Oh, hi. What? What? What's the problem? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do it. You gonna make that nasty face at me? No, thank you. Mm-hmm. Is it autumn yet? Not quite. Oh, hello there. I'll take you. Wherever you might be. So the Void Cal, it doesn't prevent slowdown, but it does prevent you from getting poisoned when you got it equipped, which is very nice. We gotta move through here. Okay. Yeah, let's get a few more. Well, we got this pickaxe. A very trusty and reliable pickaxe. And not a lot of miasma around here. Yeah, let's go. Face tank bosses, but dodge falling rush. Change the sign back. Hours since Jazzy has demonstrated contradicting gameplay. I wonder what I'll do wrong next. And I say that without any sort of facetious malice. Does the upgraded speed circuit work on miasma too? I don't think so. No. Because I have it on and it's not working, clearly. There, you happy? Try Scrappy Chappy. As if I had a Scrappy Chappy. As if I had one to spare. I would have to ask, Wobot to borrow theirs. Yeah, it kind of surprised me how few things it actually worked on. I thought it would work on a lot more stuff than it did. Hello. I gotta say, this is the most pleasant experience I've ever had in the fumarole biome. Yeah, I think it's nice. I would like to see where the Mega Blight spawner is, though. Haven't spotted that yet. This is kind of a... Ooh, this is a long fumarole biome. Interesting. Bree-ba-doo. Where the hell? That would suck if that was the Fuel Weaver tent pillar, but it's not. But it would suck if it was. Yeah, I'd rather you not, but okay. I guess to feed the mall, if nothing else. Yeah, it's useful. Oh god. You know, I'm gonna have to get used to like having to provide light via items. That's gonna take some getting used to. You think I take pleasure in watching rock drop on streamer? You're actually, yeah, I do. I have, of that, I have actually very little doubt. Is rock funny? Rock funny? What you not get? Get out of here, you jerk. Crazy bastard. There you go. Alright, I'm geared up. Oh crap. Hello. There you go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Not a bad summer, all in all. Got some stuff done. One more? Is it bad that I'm not bringing Niter? Oh, let's tell you what, we're gonna send a few things back home, but we also need to send item drone. Oh no, we really just need to make the, what do you call it? We need to make the ruins turf, and then send something back to ourselves. I don't know what that something is yet. But I guess we can send this stuff back to the cave entrance for now. And I'm gonna I just killed something. So I'm gonna quickly switch to our WX over here, make the ruins turf. Because I would very much like to make some ruins turf. In this item zone. Or in this chest zone. Yeah, I don't think WX needs this many gears. No, they just have like very low stats. I'll send that back to you. And that's it. That's all we need. From our friend. Termites kind of cute. They're not cute. I wouldn't go so far to call them cute, though. They're cute in the sense that, like, the majority of critters are cute. Oop, you got something for me? What's the best source of gears besides Clockworks? Clockworks are the best source of gears. Just make them on demand, and yeah, on full moon you harvest them and then kill them, and you get tons of Clockworks. Tons of gears. So, Year of the Clockwork Knight, you can get 4 of those Royal Night Guards every, like, 4 or 5 days. And I had the event disabled, or, like, the event's over, basically. But if you have the princess armor in your world already, then you can keep spawning them. And they keep giving you, yeah, they keep giving you horseshoes, even, like, after the event ends. You just gotta get the princess armor first. Where the hell is the Mega Blight, man? Man, what a great biome. This is just a great biome for minerals in general. Oops. I would love a giant depths worm. That would be my life right now, to get a giant depths worm. Just saying, if you want, just throw me one. Just saying. Hello! No, I'm sorry too, Nikki. I'm sorry too. Is the portals active? The portals? Which portals? Like rift portals? I mean, yeah, you can clear the ruins for gears, but I think in terms of like just amassing sheer numbers of gears, I think making them on full moon is like the absolute best. Each one of those gets you 2 gears. It's just, you can't beat that deal. The savings, man, you can't beat the savings. I'm sorry, you just can't. Hello. It should say goodbye when you kill it. Mm. All right, yeah, a stack of seeds is probably plenty. All right, here's our Mega Blight spawning friend over here. I wonder what happens if you're here when the rift opens. Do you just get like demolished instantly by the Mega Blight spawning? Wow, there's like more of this biome. But this is nice because the Mega Blight spawner is pretty close to the entrance to the biome. I appreciate that. Anyways, let's go back. This is a good amount of seeds right here. I think we're good. Who was saying hello? Termites start singing Adele. Amazing. The skill set. Ooh, this was actually a very good trip for minerals. I was just harvesting for the seeds, but let's go. Here, we'll put those in you. And dismantle. Close the dismantle. Lovely. And we got the ruins turf. Let's go. It's also like generally safer to make your own clockworks because it's generally safer to make your own clockworks because you can set up tingle nodes, those electric fences. You can get them you can like create them and they can get instantly stunned if you create them by the fences, and then you just leave them there until, or you can kill them while they're stunned. Well, I could have come back here. I could have set the items back. I didn't have to come back, but whatever. As long as we're back here. Yeah, I do want to get the rest of the turf down. Also, ooh, we gotta restore these. Did we get any rot? Yeah, we got a little bit of rot from the probably from some bananas that got harvested and spoiled. Man, this works overtime. I don't know that I need more than a bundle. Like, I got a bundle of bananas just by doing absolutely nothing for like a season. Absolutely busted. I love it. So I just fertilize these guys and now they're gonna just gather on their own. That is so cool. I don't know how many bananas I currently have, but this is not enough to justify opening up the banana bin, so forget it. And I don't know that well, I'll fertilize a few more. I'm kind of blowing through rot at this point, though. I don't know that I have a lot of rot to speak of at the moment. Let's scan Cheech and Chong over here. Get our daily biodata. And I'm guessing if you have a freezing circuit, the food spoils slower. With, Yes. Yes. Correct. Okay, we'll take those. That was a lot of nightmare fuel. Oh, you know another cool thing about the spatializer circuit? Check this out. You could do direct transfers between elastispacer chests and the spatializer circuit. So like, boom, 400 nightmare fuel in the bag. Or if like you want to set it to a certain bin, like boop. That's it. Pretty nice. And I have it. I do use a lot of nightmare fuel, so I'm happy to provide for it. Anyways, let's repair our smasher. And it looks like we got the sprout rocks grown. That's terrific. So let's start producing some gems for us soon. I don't have teas, actually. I haven't decorated Pearl's house enough yet. Ain't that crazy? Haven't done it. Okay. Let's make some ruins turf. I guess we're using this WX. I do want to go sail it. I do want to go get sunken chests at some point, but I want to get all of my message bottles first before we do any of that. Okay. Ruins turf. For that we need, I think it's just rocks and nightmare fuel. I'm fairly certain. Let me see. Tis. Yeah. Let's get some of this brickwork. One of my absolute favorite turfs to work with. It's just so pretty. What's up, Wong Ji? Can you only have infinite slot? You're asking if I can only have one infinite slot? No, you can have as many as you want. You just add more of these spatializer circuits. That's all. But you can have as many as you want. Up to like 7 inventory slots. Ain't that cool? I wonder if this zone would look better if we like added another if we added a little more cobblestone right in here. I can't decide. So I'm not gonna think about it right now. Let's take out the refrigerant. And we just gotta be careful around the clockworks until we get our charge back. But we can put in another speed circuit. Maybe another spatializer? I'm gonna stick in a range booster, actually. For scanning for bottles. As many 7 as you want. Absolutely unlimited up to 7. Alright, where's my pitchfork? Oh, it's in the other body. Ain't it? Ain't it, though? Take that, thank you. I'll just dig it for now. Oh yeah, and there's a spot of fumarole turf that we missed. But yeah, I'm interested in swapping some of this turf for sanctum turf. So I do want to go into the sanctum at some point. Actually, now would probably be a decent time to go do that. Do all the sanctum stuff now. I got food. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking another layer of, or another 2 pieces of cobblestone right there might look a little better. Let me see what it looks like with this. Doom, doom, doom. I think I like it better with the extra brickwork. Go. I haven't seen anyone with more than 1 yet. Malfario said he uses 2. Or, he says he uses 3 when he's clearing ruins. 3 seems like a lot for ruins clearing, but... I guess if you're hoarding that many items, or if you're collecting that many items, it does make a sort of sense. Alright, I want to go into the caves. I want to go get that Sanctum Turf blueprint. So I'm gonna go do that now. Seems like a decent time to do it. And I got my crown, so even if I lose charge from getting wet, we should be fine. So we're gonna grab, yeah, we're gonna go over here and get a boot. And boot over with like a grass boat. Because there ain't no going back. Let's make some more repair kits while we're back here. Yeah, I'm curious if I'm going to get wet when I go through. I'm guessing I will. I'll be holding the umbrella though, just in case that helps. I don't know if it will. Oh yeah, I was going to fertilize those guys. Oh well. Is there anything I can harvest with these weather panes while we're here? See, I need to put the boulder trees down here so that as soon as the weather panes... Yes, whenever I walk by, like, oh, dupe weather panes available, let's use them. Oh well. You need rifts up to get them? Lunar rifts, sure. But there's nothing, like, there's nothing stopping you from going straight to the moonstorms. Oh wait, no, you do have to go to the ruins first. Because you need a star staff. So either way, you're not having it on the first clear. Unless you're like doing a really quick ruins visit. Yeah. What's up, Kato Kikax? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How you feeling? Oh, my bird died. Again. We'll process you later. You will serve us in another way. So what I'm gonna do is grab this and grab one of these. We're going to make a grass boat. And we're gonna sail straight into this thing. Wait. You. And then we can equip that. Okay, good. Let's see. We're going over that way. So, oops. I hope I don't get messed up on those sea stacks. That would suck. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Whee! What's the worst that could happen? We drown before we get to the middle? Like if we hit those things and it breaks the boat? Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. A little tired, just got back from work. Welcome home. Must feel good to be back. Oh, I do get wet. Well, that kind of sucks. There's no way around it. Really? There is no way around losing charge. That sucks. So, what am I missing? Speed? Okay, no, all that stuff's fine. All that stuff's fine. Okay. Here we are. Let's go get us some turf. Happy I could at least rest and relax to your stream. That's what I am here for. 100%. Don't you get the book from one of these? Creepy as hell, man. I love it. It eats your umbrella? I had it equipped. Holy crap, you're right, it's gone. I wonder if it fell out of my hands when... That is weird. Yeah, why would it be missing? We need the book. Looking for the puzzle room. What the hell? I don't want to know. I don't want to know, WX. Yeah, I don't see the umbrella anymore. What the hell happened? Oh, hi. Wait a minute. What happens when we... Oh. Okay. Okay. Is this the work in progress thingy? It's another portal. I'm trying to be consistent with like the way I'm traveling. Just going through like... What is this? This looks... Wait a minute, is this a thing that can repair somewhere? I don't remember this. Trying to get to the puzzle room. I'm having a hard time finding it. I mean, sometimes I bring down here like a stack of boards. Here we go. For the purpose of... I see. Yeah, a stack of boards for the purpose of marking like which way I came in. Okay. It's this one. So I have to go forward. Right? Now, if I go forward, let's see. I could turn left. I'm trying to like trap these guys. Right? And then if I go forward here, that guy will get stuck, which is what we want. I would love to get this guy stuck down at the bottom. Does this work? Cool. We got him. First time. Let's go. I think I can put the crown on now. Let's see. Let the cursed keystone never cross the threshold. Is this the work in progress thingy? Yeah. Nice. So the keystone, the cursed keystone. I wonder if it's gonna be like a mutated version of the ancient key. Oh man, I can't wait for the Shadow Arc update. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be so cool. Okay, so this is the way out if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. So that gives us, wait, aren't there two? There's two knowledge things that we need in here, if I'm not mistaken. Sanctum got the least attention of any content addition to the game, which is fine, not like it's complete anyway. To be fair, they added it way before... they added it way before there's, like, any substantial content added to it, so I kind of get why that would be the case. I kind of get why that would be the case. I do need one more of these orbs, I think. Because one of them gives me access to the... Or one of them gives me the... What do you call it? Yeah, I need the relic pieces, and I also need the Sanctum Turf blueprint. What's up, Flan? Wait, which thing did you miss? Talking about these puzzles the other day? I like these puzzles. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go through here. I think this one on the bottom I haven't gone through yet. This one down here. Yeah, I never figured out the way through, or like the way of mapping this maze. I never quite figured it out. Puzzle Boo was mentioning that he said was the first time he saw anyone complete it. I only know about the jumping pillar puzzles. Yeah, that's what they are. I like the puzzle. I think it was a creative addition. Yeah, what messes me up more is this maze of waymarks. I get so turned around. Oh. Oh, is this another... It's another puzzle, isn't it? I forgot about this one. Why does it turn that one off? I totally forgot about this one. Alright, let me turn all of them off. No, I can't turn them all off. The flummoxing flame. This is a... Yeah, this puzzle kicks my butt a little more. So to have this one on, and the flame comes for it. No? Flame doesn't come for it? Okay, so if I have... Oh, it stays on. Really? I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Okay, we've been in here already. Oh, I see. Before you do the puzzle, you can't really get through this room. Yeah, there's one more knowledge fountain. This guy. All right, now I think we can get out of here. That didn't take too long. Cool puzzles, bro. Solid puzzles all around. Now I gotta get out of here. Or actually, I could... Can I portable storage my unit all of my drones out of here? I don't want to mess with it. It's probably a trap. This motivates me to try them in your solo worlds. I mean, you're gonna have to do them eventually once we get the shadow update. So yeah, you might as well do it now. Oh, there was the umbrella. You had to keep rummaging through the debris. Oh, and you get boards. Interesting. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Please don't make me wet again. Thank you. That's gotta hurt. Just falling onto the floor. I might have to knock this guy down. So let's take out the mall. Also, we can send some things back to the entrance now. Can I bundle these things? Oh no, I need to keep that. That's kind of important. But we got the masks. You know, I'm just keeping it on me for now. No, let's dismantle. I have a look at the green and orange fountains. Me too. Yeah, such a pretty addition to the game. That was lame. That was really lame. There was like no... There was no time in between. It just like immediately went for it. Anyways, let's get our stuff. Does hunger rate drops when it's bundled? Does hunger rate drops when what's bundled? Oops, no, I gotta do you and then you. Oh, the mall. Yes, yes. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, it freezes its hunger rate completely. Exactly. Oops, oops. Just trying to use up this torch. Okay, so that one gives us furniture? Sanctum Stonework Blueprint. Great. I'll take it. That does suck that you get wet even if you're wearing insulation. I suppose that's intended, but still kind of weird. I think what seemed to happen was like I went through like an animation of drowning before I actually transported through, and maybe that's the intent. I don't really know. What happened? I got wet while like holding a I got wet while holding an umbrella while going through the whirl portal, which doesn't happen if you go through a, like, say you do a bootleg, you equip an umbrella, then you don't get wet. But something about the mechanic of drowning while traveling through the whirl portal makes you gives you like 20 wetness, which can't be avoided. Or maybe I don't know what exactly happened like in the second before I changed shards. It looked like I was drowning. Maybe that's the intent. Maybe you're meant to drown. It's weird. How you doing today, Flan? What? I actually killed it. Good. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Actually. But first... Sure. Why do you get that mechanic, man? Oh, you know, I should have kept them alive. Oh well. Rictus time! Let's do... Oh, yeah. See, this is why I should have kept them alive. Alright, check this out. And then... Oh, why'd you take my bone armor hit right there? What a bastard you are. We got one more. I'm gonna try and grab the dreadstone. Oh, and that'll spawn the final Rictus. Oh, crap. Crap. Wait. No, stop. Okay. Alright, we can go. I'm slowed. Here, let's go over here. Did you disappear again? No? Okay. That's kind of creepy. Anyways. Jazz, do you know how to deal with rift timers not progressing with the DSA mod? I don't know anything about the DSA mod. I never use it. But my understanding is that time basically freezes in shard. Like, time does not pass normally in shards when you're using the mod. Which is, yeah. I'm not sure there's any way around that other than just, like, spending time in the caves. I'm curious how that affects the boss timer. Like, normally, Deerclops, well, the Deerclops timer will only count, well, the boss timer will only count down if you are on the if you're on the surface. I'm just curious if that's different with the DSA. Who knows? Anyways, let's go home. It's so annoying to each time I enter the caves in my world to get more mats and the rift just doesn't progress. That does seem annoying. Yeah, I wonder why it's like that. Or it's maybe just the way the mod works. But you think they'd be able to do like time calculations every time you re-enter the caves to do all the necessary updating of things. What's up, Red Wolf's Bane? Welcome. Skills? For sure. I mean, the skills that I have equipped now are probably what I would recommend for endgame content. But I'll show you. All gammas, all betas. I am using the auto grabbers on an inactive chassis, so I put this skill on just to boost the range of the auto grabbers, and it is quite a substantial range. If I wanted to boost the range anymore, I would have to enable warm standby and put on a bunch of roto mappers, or no, sorry, the map boosting beta circuit. What's it called? Range booster. You know, the circuit that boosts your range. But yeah, all the left chassis skills, shadow affinity, beta, gamma, tinkering. Yeah, and here's my current loadout. But I'd probably swap. Yeah, once winter starts, I'll swap out these top 2 betas for a thermal circuit. Yar. I've killed Daywalker Scrappy and had the other spawn as soon as I left to enter the cave. Yeah, that's always been a thing. You know how I found out? When I did that boss speed run with Dawn, everyone else in the tournament was using DSA. And they were able to fight Scrappy immediately after fighting Nightmare Pig. I was like, oh, that's cool. Good to know. But I never used DSA, so I had no idea. But hey, the good news is we can now make our Sanctum Turf. And we should keep working on this zone. I'd say we have most of what we need to finish the build at this point. Other than the surprising seeds. Hey, you wanna get turned into another speed circuit? Get over here. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, it's the drones are messing this up. Interesting. Interesting. Nope. Yeah, it's tricky positioning with them. Okay, that should work. There we go. That was tough. Oh, this was like I think 2 years ago. It was a while back. MDSA #1 hater. I don't hate it. I don't know. It's never felt super necessary to my playstyle. But I don't do like super optimized runs either. Man, I'm loving this double speed circuit though. You say to yourself it doesn't make a big difference when you're not using it, but then when you are using it, you're like, wow, this feels so good. The hell did you just pick up? A seed? Damn you. DSA is essential for me on my potato laptop. There's so much lag even when playing locally. It surprises me. It's weird. I've watched many very skilled players struggle to kite a crawling horror when playing without DSA. Really? For me, it's... I don't know, it's an adaptive thing. You just kind of get used to the slight input delay. And you don't really notice it after a while until you go back to playing like regular Don't Starve, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, I don't have input delay anymore. I don't have to anticipate pretty much every action I make. And that's great, but also, like, yeah. But, you know, there's also actions that you can't anticipate. Like when things change in the game. It crashes my game half the time I get a loading screen. RIP. Playing DS now messes with my brain. I know. You keep thinking, oh yeah, I can kite that Terrorbeak. You cannot kite the Terrorbeak. Or you cannot get that first hit in on the Terrorbeak. It's not possible. Don't try. Unless you got coffee. Even then you probably shouldn't. Rift cycles. Yeah, I knew it affected werepigs. I didn't know it affected the rift cycles. But it doesn't surprise me if you gotta like let time pass, or if you at least simulate time passing in the caves. I get it. I do. I'm gonna send these seeds back because we need to start saving them. I'm gonna send the bun back as well, because we can turn you into speed. Beautiful, beautiful speed. I'll hold on to that, but I will bundle the small because I might be this this WX for a second, just because. Yeah, we can now make the turf that we were looking to make. I end up walking around with like gazillion pliers. And a gazillion jimmies too. Red Wolfsbane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No, that ain't right. Something like that, I think. Yeah, I could use another speed circuit. Let's make it. It takes, a fact that DS you are married to the actions you do. It makes kiting so difficult for me personally. I agree. It makes it tough for me too. What's in here? Oh, that stuff. Yeah, that's gonna go in another place. It's going on the ground for now is where it's going. It takes so much time to load worlds. I watch the icons bouncing in my dock while I go get a coffee and come back still to the load. Jeez. Even on a world already loaded, I have people spawn into my local hosted worlds from one shard to the other faster than I do. Wow. That's interesting. On a local world, that's so interesting. Let me see. We can put that away. And then I gotta make a speed circuit. And I think I'm gonna shove it right in. Should I jump into that whirlpool? Does it worth it? Only think I know there's a puzzle in it. Bring food. Because you might be there for a while, like an hour or so, if you get lost. What you get out of it is mostly decorative at this point. You get Ancient Sanctum stonework, and you get these three Sanctum like furniture pieces. That's it. That's all you get. I like the floor. Yeah, I love the flooring. The furniture's okay, so it works in some situations, but I definitely use the flooring more often. For sure. Is that bear jerk growling I heard? Or was that the rook just being... It may have been the rook. It's going to be a necessary step for the Shadow finale, so eventually you will need to do it. And I guess, like, if you plan on having the same world when the Shadow finale comes out in June, then, yeah, it's like, it'd be a good investment to get it mapped out now. At least just to activate the shortcuts so that you can go back and yeah. I'm saving the succulents. I'm not totally sure why. I guess eventually I might use it for potted succulents. How are you doing? You've been harvesting reeds? Not too many, actually. Not too many. I mean, definitely working, but not super fast. But yeah, I'm gonna take this, because I gotta put some more seeds in there. You get portal to archives, right? You get portal to the sealed portal in the archives, yes. Yeah, a stack of seeds is never a bad idea, especially before you've killed Toadstool, Misery Toad. I mean, I just need to remake this bundle. Okay. Oh, you could take that also. Great. Let's get. Yeah, I want to replace some of these spots with Sanctum Turf. I think it'll look better. So let's do it. So, is this it for DST? Will that be the last update before they move to DSE? No. They will not be stopped. Yeah, like if you read the roadmap that they released like a couple weeks ago, they do not intend to wind down production of DST. That's not happening. No, we'll keep getting updates. We're good. Oh, I need frags for those. Okay, should have enough. Oh, frags and moon rock. Oh, why did I think I needed nightmare fuel? Pinky BB, thank you so much for the follow. I love it. Ooh, pretty. I want Clay to change the old cobblestone road texture. It looks so dull now next to most turfs. Man, imagine they just quietly like rework such a core component to DST as like the appearance of a commonly used turf. That would shake some things up. Suddenly your base looks very different. It's a wild combination of turfs, but I think it has there's a type of unity, a sort of unity, a kind of unity in it somewhere. I'm still unsure of the outer turfs, but I think that for the inner turfs for the most part are in a good spot. I'm wondering if we need a slightly tamer version of this. I'm not totally sure that this is like, because this seems very bright, and these others seem like they're ruins adjacent, but they're a little bit tamer color-wise. So I want to check out another type of turf, another ruins turf, see if it works a little better. We have so we made ancient brickwork. We could do imitation. But I would like it to be a little bit similar. Let me try this turf. Let me grab some extra nightmare fuel too. Ancient tile work is your favorite? I like ancient tile work. And it might be a little bit. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna work a little better. Oh, the imitation one is your favorite. Interesting. Imitation ancient tile work. Well, you can see what that looks like. We just can't see it at night because we lose all color for some reason. Everything goes to black and white. I'm not totally sure why. Yeah, I'll do two options. Mole worm. You know what we should do? Every time we go downstairs, we should grab, like... We should grab a handful of light bulbs and just make a bunch of illumination circuits. And then, like, either turn them into supers or turn them into optos. But I want to keep a hammer near this mole worm. A regular hammer. I think the Bright Shade Smasher would kill it immediately. That's a good spot for you, actually. You can stay there. Nothing hits the spot like some refreshing imitation ancient tile work. I do really like the way this looks, though. But yeah, let's try another one from over here. Like, oh, I don't know. Brickwork, tile work. You said you like the imitation ancient tile work. Oh, that's colorful. Interesting. I'm gonna let y'all decide. I'm just gonna put the turf down and you tell me which one you think looks best. The bright pink of the non-imitations turf turns me off a little bit. Of the non-imitations turf, I love the bright pink. It's like magenta-y. We don't have a lot of turfs like that in the game. I think it goes really well with lush carpet in particular, and like red mosaic turf, which I'm not using any at all in this build. Okay, so this is imitation tile work, and the other side is regular. Chat, I need your help. I need you to tell me which one looks better. Oh, okay. Spawn you out here. Personal preference? That's fair. It's Badger time. I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to clear these spider nests also. I want this forest to be completely sterilized against spiders. I don't want to have to deal with them anymore. Starting with the one back here. You like the second one? The one on the left or the one on the right? I'm gonna try some. Who would give up the Shadow Mall? The pink one is the one on the left, I think. Badger, there you are. I like this area for you. I was like, I want to try something really quick. Just run up to a spider den and destroy it. I was like luring spiders out this whole time. Blood. This might be like the fastest clear for a spider den anywhere. My God. I'll take it. I accept it. Ooh, that's a nice spot for a rift. We're gonna get a lot of logs out of that. I like it. Best friends, come on out. Best friends. Best friends. Uh oh. How are you dealing with bright shades? I kill them? I don't know. I spin around them until they go haha and then die. For the most part. Why? What's up, Queen Bee? Alright, there's 2 more spider dens. Let's just take care of it. Let's take care of it now. What's your opinion on the Shadow Affinity, Jazzy? I like it mostly for the auto harvest drones, but the DSC forums really seem to hate the Affinity. They do. They've been. Honestly, they're using the same reasons for hating on the last version of the Affinity as they are for like hating on this version of the Affinity. And I think they need to play it some more. I really like it. I think it's in a good spot. Was it better before? Perhaps. But by things that by a metric that honestly struck me as arbitrary. I think, okay, here's what I think about the Shadow Affinity. I think it's in a place right now where it does something interesting and useful, and I'm happy to have it enabled as a skill. Mostly for the there's two things about the Shadow Affinity that I really like. The first one is the auto grabby drones. Pretty cool. I get a passive 25% damage boost, or sorry, 24% passive damage boost. That doesn't cost me anything once I set it up, so I'm totally fine with that. I also really like the overload, being able to eat nightmare fuel to like temporarily boost my my charge all the way up. That's been super useful in this run, and I really don't want to play without it at this point. At first I was, yeah, my criticism was that it does, the skills of the Affinity don't give you a lot of great reasons to start the Rift, but we already had a good reason to start the Rift, and that was to make a Shadow Maul to yeah, synergize with the spin cycle circuit. So we didn't really need a lot of extra power post Rift at this point. So yeah, but all in all, I've been pretty happy with the WX skill tree. I think it's in a pretty good spot right now. I love the new skills. I love the play style, just the experience of the character. It feels very safe, and it gives me everything that I need from a skill tree. Very affordable, or like easy to set up item transportation. You get to hop around to like points of interest, like free of charge. Very little upkeep cost overall. I've been pretty happy with it for the most part. Definitely a mega base character. I think WX has a lot of good late game skills at this point. Come on. I want to get doing something. I want to be building right now. All right. Yeah, like when if I get a, you know, a seasonal giant warning or a hound warning, I just switch to this. I just switch to this body and fight them off. WX is overloaded. Cracked, I dare say. I didn't want any more monster meat. Oh well. We'll let it rot. And then we'll burn the rot. Use that for something useful, I suppose. Okay. And Bearger's back there, chilling. I think we got all the spiders out of here. Yeah, this forest is clear of spiders. I don't think we'll run out of silk anytime soon. I hope we don't. Oh, which reminds me, I meant to make a, I meant to catch some butterflies. Because I was interested to see if the knights, the clockwork knights, would kill the, kill butterflies for me. I don't know if they do. Did I leave any silk around here? Or did I send it all back? Oh, we got some silk. I want to catch a butterfly or two. It'd be good to have butterflies in the desert anyways. I just want my Wanda skill tree, Clay. Please? You think Wanda's coming up next? I think... Man, I hope Maxwell's next. Or Warley. I would love me a Warley skill tree. I'd be actually very excited about a Warley skill tree. Speed boost, stat boost, damage reduction, damage increase, tons of utility, insane DPS. Transportation, like item transport, character transport, practically free. As soon as I put in the Moggle Vision, I can't play without it anymore. The Opto Circuit, it has its uses, but on the surface, it's expensive is the only thing. I'd say the majority of my time I've played without the Opto. I would rather have like stuff like speed and electrification. Like for caves and ruins, sure, it's nice to have, but yeah, overworld, you don't really need it that much. And it takes up so much space in your circuit board. Come on. Can I get 2 more, please? I think they will do Maxwell this year and rest next year. Well, we're getting, I think they said 3 character skill trees. Either 2 or 3. The world map image Weber's up front. Oh, speculation. I love the speculation. You think West next because 13 unlucky? I'd expect him. Either him or Maxwell to be last. Well, how do they do? What with the reworks? Was Maxwell the final? No, Wilson was the last one, right? And that was the first of the skill trees. And then they gave everyone skill trees. So Wilson actually didn't get a rework. They just got a skill tree. Anyways. Ooh, I got a Brightshade Shuval. Let's grab some grass. While we're out here. I would love to harvest grass passively. But I got to do that somewhere safer than where my chassis is currently, and I can never switch to that chassis or I would die instantly from a Brightshade. Actually, no, you know what we'll do? We'll do like we'll catch a Brightshade and then we'll set up grass nearby to auto harvest. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Now seems like a good time to get it. 2 skill trees. Possibly more. So we're guaranteed 1 more for the year. Guaranteed, used lightly, but you know what I mean. I probably shouldn't do this without armor. Wow, all 3 of them. Excuse me. I just want to get this grass tuft. All right. See ya. I like to believe Maxwell will be last, as he deserves the punishment, personal lore-wise. Makes sense. Yeah, as much as I would love to see Maxwell get a skill tree, I don't think he is all that... Like, I think he already has plenty of kit for dealing with Rift content for the most part. The Shadow Duelist definitely could use reinforcement, but it's not quite as without options as say Wanda. Need is subjective, of course. You think Warley will be next? We haven't seen a lot of Warley in like the animated shorts or photos posted, or hasn't been a lot of talk about Warley. Wicker Wicker's skill tree is gonna be absolute banger. I can't wait to see what they do with Wicker. Dang, it's kind of dangerous around here. I want to get some more. Might as well. I think we got resource regrowth on in this world. If they take a page from the WX rework book, I'm happy. I think they did really good work on this skill tree. I think it really expanded the idea that was started in the rework of making WX a character that can do whatever you like. The character itself can be flexible to your needs. And that's always been like the design of WX, is that you design this character to do what you need it to do. Do you want it to be I mean, at this point, WX could be so many different types of character. It could be a summoner, it could be a farmer, could be a just a powerful late game fighter, it could be an item mover. Could be a mapper. I don't know why you would want it to be a farmer, but you could. But man, the auto farming function is very powerful. I did not expect that at all. For me, Wartox was well done. Wartox was another fantastic skill tree. They are, oh, my only complaint left for the skill tree is that the AI of the lunar chassis is still wonky. Seems like the exploiterator drones are tracking their targets pretty well these days. I don't have much to complain about on that side. And I don't know anything about the lunar affinity bots, or the chassis. I have not been playing lunar affinity at all. And I think at this point I've played enough WX that I don't feel obligated to try it, like a full run of Lunar Affinity. As fun as that might be, starting up the rifts and getting a bunch of chassis infested. Wartox seems really bland like Winona, very unidimensional. Have you played as Wartox? You should play Wartox. I think there's probably enough grass for now. Oh wait, no, we can fill one more stack. Let's do that. So the thing I appreciate about Wartox... Wait, I gotta think about this for a second. It's been a while since I played Wartox. Oh, Bee Queen. I could sneak in a Bee Queen fight. I'm gonna sneak in a Bee Queen fight. I don't need to, but I'll use the honeycomb eventually. Yeah, it definitely changed my sense of space, as in like access to places around the constant. When everything was a hop away, it just made the idea of travel in the constant. Like I based on the satellite lunar islands. And whenever I needed souls, I just hopped over to the Killer Bee biome. Yeah, it was a pretty fun experience for me. And I like that. I like that there was a different fighting style. You know, I need to clear this out. This is getting weird. Here, come here. I'm gonna get you some boss meat in a second. Don't you worry. I was hoping that the bone armor would have wound up at some point. Oh well. Getting up to 102, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. How's that mall looking? All's fine. Yeah, I wish I had an electric circuit in right now. That would be useful. Oh well. Ouch. Not bad, right? How's my armor durability? Seems fine. Yeah, I should probably repair it. What's up, Jim C? How's it going? Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to kill the Grumblebees while I had the chance. Right. No. Just keep spinning. Keep spinning to winning. Spin to win. That's all we gotta do here. Get back here. She realized the end is near. She knows. Somehow she knows. Thank you, Wielder. No problem. The pleasure was all mine. 102, and you have speed, a lot of HP and fast attack. I know. It's like... it's almost too much. But nah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Give me one sec. Ooh, we probably got a bottle to claim. We'll do that on... Oh, I meant to send the butterflies back over too. Oops. Warthog's definitely a front-loaded character. Very strong from the start. Like, day one. Yeah. Okay, so you were saying the pink turf looked better versus this turf? Wait, no, that was a pink turf. I'll wait until daytime and then I'll ask again. Right? No, that one of them was imitation. What is this? Oh, I think this is the bananas. Right. I gotta be honest, I don't see it. I don't see either. That one is imitation. It looks kind of pink. You think this one looks a little better? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this also adds some greens in here that I don't know really fit. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I think this one looks a little better for this particular build. Ancient tile work. Thank you. I need affirmation. Confirmation. We'll do it. Cool. I'm hoping that I can finally get these items off the ground. Well, we'll use this. I do like the way this tile work looks, so we could use it for another build. Oh, show. It's noon. I'm still in bed. I should get out of it and do some work. Nah, you're good. Come on. Isn't this your day off? How bad influency can I get right now? You're doing great. No, you deserve this. You deserved your day off. This is a day off. Okay? All right? Shouldn't be working on your day off. Ancient tile work. Get some of that. Some nightmare fuel. Make another stack of this. Ancient tile work. No, ancient tile work. Jazzy going full Ferris Bueller. Come on. Come on. Come on. What do we got in here? I think we took everything out. I'll steal your chest placement design? Really? I wanted 12 scaled chests. And I didn't know how to do it. All right, I couldn't figure out how to do it. So that's what I settled on. Okay. Let's figure out... Let's figure out this grass setup. Got 81 grass tufts. Yeah, I think I wanna set up a backup chassis somewhere. Maybe somewhere where we can like get a trap bright shade and then like stick the chassis somewhere a little bit further away. Like maybe we could put a bright shade on this peninsula and then have the chassis like over here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I guess the first step would be to grab a bunch of these. Yeah, I want this going while we build the chest zone, or while we build our chests. So yeah, we get... Also, these jelly beans, I don't think I've ever eaten a jelly bean on this WX. I don't need it. I don't want it here. All this other stuff is mostly just for precaution, but like I can always just switch to another character, so I really don't think I need even that. All this armor and shit, I don't think I need it. June is European? Wait, what? What? Base looks amazing. Oh, it is still very much a work in progress, but thank you. We're getting there. There's just a lot of gathering before we can start building. You were doing like 3 in each corner of 4? I feel you. Yeah, that's I think that's probably what I mostly did. I didn't like doing like 2 on sides like that. I don't know what I was thinking, but that's what I settled on. 4 in the center and then 2 in each corner. Okay, let's grab a... Okay, we're gonna do a single berry bush and 80 grass tufts. And we're probably gonna need a lightning rod down here. Probably. So let's make one of them as well. Oh, we gotta go to Pig King. We're out of gold. That's funny. Okay, let's go get our bottle first. We're out of gold. Not big enough. Coincidentally, that's also what she said. I got a range booster? No, I don't have a range booster in you. And I should. Do you want to know how many Elastic-Spacers I do? I don't need to know. I know it's a lot. This is just... Listen, this is just for like the beginning. Just for the items that I have right now that I need to put into a chest. 12 is too many. Far too many. I could probably get away with 10. But eventually I'll want like 3 more for turf storage. I'll want some for... Yeah, there's plenty of potential uses that I just haven't utilized yet. The auto harvester, how big is the range on it? Without any range booster circuits, like supposing you do if you do the Sigma booster, I feel like it's something like 4 or 5 tiles. With all of the range boosters, I think it's more like 7 tiles. It's huge. I tested it the other day. I don't remember what it ended up being. It was a lot. It's a giant range. But yeah, the thing about boosting the range further is you get a little bit with just that skill and nothing else. You can get a decent range. But if you want to boost it with range boosters, have I said boost enough times? You need the warm standby skill, which I've never enabled because I don't think I would use it much for anything else. 5 to 6 tile radius, okay. Because I would expect Stone Fruit Auto Farm could work. Oh, definitely. Definitely. The thing is, it won't put it into chest. It only puts it into the chassis. So you would still have to manually move it from the chassis into the Elastic-Spacer. So you couldn't just leave it running for like hundreds of days and come back to like thousands of Stone Fruit. Eventually the chassis would fill up. I actually don't know what happens when the chassis... Wait a minute. If you have the spatializer circuit on the chassis, does it put him into that? I'm not sure it works like that, though. That would be incredibly powerful if it did, but I'm yeah, I would imagine it doesn't. Because that would involve some fancy mechanics. Probably not. What happens if every slot is full? Then I don't know. Do they just drop them on the ground? Or do they stop harvesting? I don't know. I haven't tested. Oh, there's the bottle. Took long enough to find. It harvests bull kelp. Hammer went and experimented on everything. And like with bull kelp, you can fit The difference with bulk help is you can fit basically an unlimited amount of bulk help in range of a single chassis. So like eventually you would be the limit would be like how fast the drones are able to work when unloaded, because at a certain, like, kelp grows so fast that you could probably, with like maybe probably less than 100 kelp plants, you could probably get those drones working continuously just harvesting kelp, which would be pretty nuts for like rot farming, among other things. Do you need warp standby for that? For the auto grabbers? No. They drop on the ground next to your chassis? Oh, so they do keep working. Chassis. Chassis. Nice. We got our first sprout rock plants. Let's go. Joyful. But yeah, I've been using it for the time being for this stuff. Monkey tails and bananas. Because why not? And we're going to stick a bright shade right out here. Like as far out as we can possibly put you. Wait for you to get infested. Is the rift? Oh, perfect. The rift is opening right now. That is perfect, actually. The hell's all my rot? I want my rot. Hey, guys. Pearl's like, what have you done to me? Pearl's a little confused. They even pick random seeds? That's a big bonus, too. I think we're up to, like, 8 sunken chests now. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 2 more, and then we'll go get our prize. Can I plant the grass now? I think I'll plant the grass now. Yeah, it's this one. We're gonna move it on down somewhere around here. Does anyone know off the top of their head how far away you gotta be from a bright shade? Or how far away you can get from a bright shade to prevent spawning? It's like... you want to be a certain distance away to, like, avoid getting aggroed. It's 3 tiles? 3 tiles from the vine. Wait a minute, so... say I've got this bright shade here. So if I go here, it won't aggro. But then how far past there will it prevent more bright shade herds from spawning? Is it Splurge's video or is it Lockness? It's Lockness's video. I never remember. I never remember. Okay, I see it. It's, so 3 tiles outside of... that's where you could start planting, and then 1, 2, 3, 4... it's like 4 tiles past there is safe for bright shades? Something like that. Something like that. So, yeah, it gives me like a 4 tile radius to work with. 7 tiles for the other bright shades. Thank you. 7 tiles. 7 was the thing. So what, yeah, we could use like this area right here. I think I would put the body like in this spot. That spot right there. And then we could do, yeah. That's, yeah. So yeah, let's move this chassis into position. I can leave these on the ground over here. Drop it. It's got to get a lightning rod up. Boo-ba-doo. All of us need umbrellas. Or, all the WXs need umbrellas. And a light circuit. That's the rules. Okay, so to position ourselves, we're going to turn on Geodrop. And we're going to invert. We're going to, yeah, invert the placement. 1, 2, 3. So at, like, right here's where they would aggro on me. So these 4 tiles. Something like that is where we want to go, I believe. And we don't want to plant the grass until we get a bright shade right there. Perfect timing. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'll leave the bananas in here. What do we got? 3 stacks of bananas and some seeds? Don't mind if I do. Cool beans. Okay, so we'll wait on that. Do you have to pick the stack on your cursor or drop it? Wait a minute. Refrigerant circuit, you have to lose a bit of range, but it's handy little skill. You're talking about chorus box, auto tame them, and with refrigerator they spoil slower. Harvest farm crops? Wait a minute. Chorus box you auto tame. Tend. Okay. Yeah. All of the useful, all the great uses for. Wait a minute. Where's my? Oh, you're over here. Aha! I didn't bundle it. I knew it. I had a feeling. I had this feeling. Jesus. That's the... Okay, that's the mimic spawner. Jeez. How do you auto-harvest? So you pick your chassis that you want to auto-harvest, and you implant either pure horror or nightmare fuel, and then you can craft these drones, these guys, and you can craft with pure horror. You can craft up to 4 of them, and then if you leave it as an inactive chassis, like so, this one right here, the drones will automatically pick up stuff. Pick and harvest stuff in a radius around the chassis. And it works when unloaded as well. Bye-bye, June. We'll cash you later. Oh, we got a green. Nice. Yeah, this is why I leave 1 of each gem in here, so that Wobot knows to place the gems inside of the appropriate chests. Okay. I want to make sure everything's moved up here. And then we need to begin. We need to begin the item storage. Auxiliary item storage. I think all the circuits I'm going to place up top. In corresponding boxes. 1 box for each circuit. This is trash. Yeah, let's move all this stuff up. And if I don't need anything, then guess what? I'm gonna throw it away. Like spider hats. I probably don't need spider hats right now. But yeah, it is super useful. Yeah, I just don't use spider hats, so I'd rather not store them, to be honest. Desert goggles? With bright shade help? Like, probably not at this point, but okay. It harvests off screen. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that they waited till the tail end of the beta to implement that, because that changes everything. That really changes, like, the way I look at WX. It's a farming skill. We really did not have anything like that before. Bee Queen crowns. Could definitely keep a chest for Bee Queen crowns. Ba-ba-da-ba. But this should be the next bright shade. Yeah, we already got it. So now we can plant stuff around this guy. Holy crap. Let me just check the range. So it's 3 tiles. So like, I think this is the aggro point right there. Guessing. Yeah. Okay. Killer. All right, let's get to it. How do we want to plant these? I plant them here and... Wait a minute, can I do... Oh, I could do diagonally. Interesting. Can I do like... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then there. That's kind of cute. Except it lines up. I don't like that. I like to stagger them generally. Oh, whatever. I'll probably end up moving this later. So, screw it. Oh man, automated grass farming. This is so crazy. Legit geometric placement level mod. You sent me a mod in Discord. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks for all the DMs, guys. I'll take a look at them later. Man, do you think we're gonna like get to the point where we have like a comparable level of like functionality with the built-in geometric placement features? I can definitely see it happening. We kind of need a lightning rod over here. I think I will go and I'll go and trade in some trinkets after this. We could probably use the gold. Probably. But this should be good for all of our grass needs for the foreseeable future. We got 24 left. I can do one more layer down here. Any repetitive harvesting work that I can get away with doing with minimum effort, I am happy about. Absolutely. It's interesting they did this with WX. Or they gave WX like so many shortcut options for gathering and harvesting. It's kind of tragic that it's in the same it's all in the same skill tree. Like I could just as easily harvest grass with a spin cycle axe. But I guess this option is a lot earlier in the progression. So it's fine. I'm gonna try and, well, yeah, I'm gonna try and make that look a little nicer. I'm gonna grab some rot. What's the fastest way of like generating large amounts of items, would you say? Forest Stalker? for like the purpose of letting it rot. What? Oh, I don't have the... This is not the jeweled crown. Oops. Equally crowded it is. Lichen farm with wicker. Wouldn't wicker also generate, like... Wouldn't a horticulture book also generate food really fast? I guess lichen. Lichen's good because you don't have to pick. I figured you'd say stone fruit with Maxwell. That's pretty fast. Get like thousands of pieces of rot in a relatively short time. Ooh, let's grab some bulbs too. I want to make some extra illumination circuits. Yeah, we got a cool stack. That's nice. Lichen requires not set up and spoils faster. I see. I mean, the spoilage time is not as big of a concern to me. Yeah, I don't care about how long it takes. Make a couple of these. They're cheap. Easy to make. And I will definitely use them for something. Probably opto circuits. It just feels good to have a bunch of extra circuits of every circuit, so I could be less like freaked out about what I use or like draining durability and stuff. Okay. The rot. I need 2 full stacks of rot for this grass farm. And then we gotta go to Pig King. We gotta get some more gold. I would not go for rot. I would feed it to were pigs and get manure. Why? That seems like an extra step that's not necessarily necessary if you're not using... If like, yeah. I'm just trying to, like, fertilize stuff. And possibly burn for ash. Oh, I never fertilized this guy. Am I able to now? No, it's lost. Whatever. You don't want bricks that you can wet and consume? Ugh. Stone fruit. Yeah, I guess manure has more uses than rot. But unless I really wanted to... I mean, the only thing I'd use manure for is... Mainly, I'd be using it for glow caps and mush lights. Okay. There you go, guys. Enjoy. I've been wanting to make that farm for a long time. Alright, we seriously need to go get some more gold now. Right now. Right now, do you hear me, guys? We need to go right this very minute. Hang on, let me just scan Laurel and Hardy right here quickly. Grass farm makes more sense. I mean, I will definitely be using grass. Bananas, I'm not so sure of. I went for bananas and monkey tails because it was like the quickest thing I could do just to like test it out, and that wouldn't attract any bright shades. That was the thing. Alright, there you go. Yeah, let's send these frazzled wires over to our friend. We got 3 stacks of it. And these. And the bundles. Send them. Send them all. Forgot about the butterflies. And looks like they just died, too. Oops. Time to catch more. Didn't I just kill a spider den over here? Yeah. Oopsie doodle. Probably about time for another bottle, too. What's with the gnomes? I got a mod. It's this mod. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like this mod very much. And I like having it set up so that I just like every once in a while a gnome pops up into my life. I'm like, wow, cool. That's it. That's all I need from it. People are not so used to seeing mods on Jazzy's that when he uses one, people assume it's base game. I guess I don't. Do I not use mod? I feel like I use a fair bit of mods. Maybe not server mods, but client mods for sure. No, you're right. I really don't use that many. Don't you dare go to sleep, you amazingly wealthy upper crust elite top 1%. You're a vanilla boy. I don't think I've ever been called that before. I don't know whether to be insulted or confused. Will having the bright shade on the berry bush prevent them from them spawning on the grass? If so, how many tiles away does it need to be? I think it's 7. I think it's 7 tile radius. So then I am trying to set them up right outside of the bright shade's aggro range, which is 3 tiles. That's what I'm. Yeah, that's my thoughts. He went to college for jazz? Vanilla my ass. Hurry up and spoil so I can put you in my spectacular box. Alright, I gotta pick up some gold right now, fam. And I should have stuck in another bit of another elastispacer circuit. That would have been probably more useful right here than a range booster. But whatever. Did my net crack? Probably. It does that sometimes. I don't want to talk about it. But thank you for offering. I mean, I do want to talk about it, just not to you. Okay, fine. Oh, we should set these up. To hell with bundles, man. No, I'd say a jazz jerky still qualifies me as a vanilla boy. I didn't get an MBA. In retrospect, no, I guess I don't have any regrets about that. I don't think I do. Okay, let's get one more stack in here. Clay, allow us to use necklaces with backpacks? Eh. I got mods for that. Have you guys checked out this this new mod that Kino and Gloom have been working on? Sorry, Gloomy. It's called Project E, I think. They announced it on the Discord. It's basically like a... how'd they describe it? Like a mod for workshopping a bunch of ideas, including like some weapons and items that they teased a little bit. Wait a minute, where is it? Where's the project? Project E. Yeah, I want to show you this. Oh, but I might not be able to. I was ballsy tabbing out of the game while while holding a lazy forager. Okay. Let me see. See if I can find it. Okay, yeah, we've teamed up to create a brand new mod. We don't have a name for it yet, so we'll be calling it Project E. This mod does not have a single theme. Instead, it focuses on everything, really. That means we are not limited to creating specific stuff. It will be used as a playground for testing new ideas, so you can pretty much expect anything from it, ranging from new items with abilities, structures, creatures, etc., whatever floats our boat. 3 core features we got planned for the mod. Accessory slot, inspired by Terraria accessory slots. A new inventory slot allows you to equip accessories that gives bonuses to your characters or your surroundings. We're also planning on making a new structure to combine accessories and make them even stronger with new effects. Just how Tinker's workbench from Terraria works. It's really cool. And the next thing is boss treasure bags. Each boss / mini boss in the game will have its own treasure bags containing exclusive loot, some silly trinkets, and the mod's currency. We are still thinking about what this will be. And then the third core feature they have planned is called Pipton's Vending Machine. This is a structure mainly for cosmetic reasons, that you can spend the mod's currency in exchange for the already existing trinkets, exclusive trinkets from the mod, and other cosmetic / decorative items. The mod is in early development and we're still testing some features. A closed beta will be available in the future for everyone to test out and give feedback. And then they tease an item. I think I can show you this. Yeah, check this bad boy out. Frostbane. Yeah, I was reading about Project E. Seems pretty interesting. Man, Kino and Gloomy are like a pretty solid team. In terms of like the beauty and the brains. The design and the code. Anyways, I look forward to seeing what they make. Project E. Let's go. Yeah, Kino did the coding for this gnome mod also. I did not see them credited anywhere on the mod though. Gloomy had the whole Gloomy gnome place like gnome, but Gloomy, created by Gloomy. Anyways. I want to kill these buzzards. And I'm willing to remove the maul from its sheath in order to do this. First, I need to kill this pig. And then the fun begins. I'm gonna slip if I go there. Be gone with ye. Ooh, I'll take the rot, thank you. Gloomy is hella talented. They're perfect for each other. Oh, I'm supposed to be catching butterflies right now. Are there any flowers around here? Oh man. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, hi. but one, and the others will follow from this one. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake as I did with your predecessors. Still feel really bad about that, by the way. All right, I think the rest I can just... Actually, no, we'll unload the gold and come back for this. Yeah. I think it's also time for another bottle check. But first, we need this gold. Cool. Yeah, what other stuff has Gloomy done? Screenshots. Workshop items. Gnome place like Gnome. Forge items. Moonrock items. And reforged maps. Interesting. I think I'm gonna follow Gloomy. Let's see what else they come up with. Man, we got so much talent in this community. This is what I'm talking about. When people come back, oh no, I need that. People come back to the game like, wow, there's a lot of new stuff, and people are still here.
I just think they're neat.
Alright. We have gold again. Praise be. Praise be. I think I'm gonna send that back over to my friend. I don't think I need to send him anything else. But first, let's do our bottle check. Our obligatory bottle check. Also, I think I need to make another driftwood, or... It's funny how many... It's amazing how many bottles I've gotten from this plain boat. I made this other fancy boat and I never use it. At least not for bottle hunting. Or we just got very slowly row in this direction. How is Woody's tail slap with rock trees? I've never used it against rock trees. Tail slap in general, I'm not a big fan of. I don't like how it drains Woody's meter super fast. Wait, I saw it. I saw it. Alright, so we need one more bottle and then we can go get all of our sunken chests. I think. Right. Let's do a check. 1, 2. I love that I can actually see the X's from this far zoomed out. It's great. 1, 2. No, I should start at this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. One more. And then we go on a rampage. It's not good at trees, but amazing against rocks. Like boulders. That's good to know. Hey, quick question. How many harvests can you get from fertilized grass before... Ouch. Sorry about that. How many harvests can you get before you have to refertilize it? 3? Question mark? I don't know. I got a lot of harvests out of the last place I had a grass farm, which I'll never speak of again. Did Jazz just say sorry to his boat for nudging the land? I think I did. What? Well, boats have feelings too. They don't like being ignored, just like people. Alright. That's for when we start building the chests. I gotta get all of the items up here first so that I can see exactly how much I need of each thing. That top hat's getting trashed. Oh, we had a bright shade staff. That's cool. And a archaic boat kit, which does not stack, so it will be destroyed as well. You wish you could kind maxing like my man here. Kind maxing. Never heard that one. That's amazing. Have you had a harvest yet? No, not yet. Ooh, it's so exciting waiting for the harvest. I was waiting for a harvest. Is night armor worth keeping? Deconstructing for nightmare fuel? Nah. I'd rather lose it. All these axes, pickaxes. Ugh. Get them out of here. Get them out. All these extra Frostjaw sketches. Get them out. So like, oh, what the hell is doing with this? Boulder barrel farming? I don't know. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want it. I'm sorry. I don't want it. I'm sorry if you're offended. I don't want it. That is infused moon rock, ain't it? Grass has never excited you that much before. No. I'm gonna put my Lazy Explorer. Wow, I think I'm actually using all my Lazy Explorers. That's pretty crazy. You know, before we do anything stupid, let's deconstruct this. You also, you like that I've been using these like completely unskinned walking canes for quite a while now. Are you insulted? I sure hope so. I want this one. Okay. Ow. I think this is all the items. Let me just double check the ground one more time. I want this area clear. The potter's wheel stuff we'll deal with at some other point in time. And this is like boat stuff, which does not really apply here. There's a mimic in there. Get it out, 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 get it out. It's like chasing a cockroach around your room. Okay. Yeah, this stuff I'll keep. Actually, I'm gonna reskin these so I can have 5. This one I can destroy. This stuff, more jimmies, more pliers. I think I can burn most of this stuff. Like, actually burn them. I think you can burn pliers. Yeah. Hello. The 86 walking cane skins. Am I a joke to you? It's not my fault that it deconstructs into the thing. What am I supposed to do? I have so many jimmies. I must have like a dozen in the world at this point. There you go. Okay. You gotta go, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're out of here! You're out. Okay, so we got 4 of these little zones to mess with. And within these zones, we could do like 4 chests in front here and then like a couple of mannequins back here. That looked pretty neat, right? Let's grab some boards. Let's make a few of these things. Oh, and while we're coming back here, Get rid of y'all and this thing. Oh no, we might need to burn some more cactus. How do you get the Rook of the Night to sit still and be passive? So I got this new Gamma circuit in. It's called the Chessmaster circuit. And with the Gamma circuit tinkering skill, this one, it makes Clockworks completely passive to you. So yay. You just don't have to, yeah. You don't have to worry about them ever. Let me see. I could do here, and then I could do 2 more, like, here and here. Maybe 5 total. No, I think that's too far up. I think I want them a little bit closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's too far apart. So let's try them 4 apart. See if that looks better. I want to get 5 chests here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 out 2, something like that. That's kind of what I'm envisioning. And then in the back here, I'm gonna make a couple mannequins, and we will use the mannequins for displaying, like, you know, clothing and armor. Exactly what you'd expect a mannequin to be displaying. You. Oh, we need, oh, basic grass. That's a weird thing to need. And I'm gonna put them kind of diagonal. Oh, but they're not, they have no diagonal look. Bummer. The hell? I think I just have to have them face either in or straight down. I think I'm just gonna have them face straight down. Pays them with scans. I pay them off. It tingles them in a good way. They love it. They just... David, I'm spreading misinformation again. Goofball. What's like the worst advice you've ever given someone about DST? Don't we have 2 yeah, we have 2 different types of archive adjacent chests, don't we? Just spin it? Does that work? Let's get some archive walls. I mean, sorry, thulecite walls. Yeah, thulecite walls. We also need some astral detectors. This is a must. We're gonna need more than that. Think what? Really? Needy little bastards, ain't you? What the hell, man? I wonder if, you know, I'll bet I could put the mannequin down in front of the wall. I just can't do the wall because I put it in the wrong friggin' order. Make a forum account. It's important to engage in direct feedback. Oh, that shouldn't be ironic because you're not wrong. You're really not, Malf. You're not wrong. Okay, I can't do this though. It's really disappointing. It's really disappointing. I can't do it. Oh. I can't put fences here, can I? I suppose I could do... I suppose I could make a fence. Oh crap, I'm starving. How's that rock coming along? Got a little bit of it. Let's make some new bricks. I gave that advice right before the Wendy Skilltree dropped in beta. So, still after the Wolfgang Skilltree. Okay. Alright. Oh, the WX is like a little toaster oven. So cute. What? No, you go in the ocean. You must soak in the waters. Alright, we're gonna have to get creative here with astral detectors, I think. Ooh, but we don't have a lot of thulecite on hand. Where's the closest? What's the closest we can put it? Put it right there. That could look cute. I like it. I like it. We could put some potted succulents in front of the chests too. It could be cool too. We do want to label these chests though. So I believe I will be in need of a gloomerang to kill crows with. Where's my gloomerang? Thought I saw another one. You can die. What? I clicked on it! Whatever. It's weird. Oh, that's the spirit. I love how that update has basically become the 9/11 of the TSD community. Man, we're still recovering from the trauma of it, aren't we? It sounds like they're laughing. Doesn't it? It's like, ha, 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 ha. You are worthless. Now die. Where's my cleat sweeper? This is in Chester. Right. I got way too many jimmies in my inventory. As per usual. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna scan all these to this one. Because I like the way that looks. Right, those are the ones we have. Yeah, these are pretty. I really like these. I really like these item drone designs. Well, I guess I could put down the mannequins on the other side while we're here. See if I can get this spot correct. It's like one. Oh, this is one from the edge. Okay. I can do that. And then this is 2 from the corner. Okay. This might be me coping with humor, but out of all things that could have went wrong on that update, I wasn't expecting that. No, no, not from that community. Wait, was that on the Wendy skill tree, or was that on the I remember there was a bit of racism happening on the Wigfrid. There was like an instance with Wigfrid. Like the design of the God, just like remembering the things that set people off now, it's just so stupid. After a while, I just don't know what to do about it. Because it's so stupid, just the idea of addressing it to begin with feels idiotic. Okay, I'm gonna do... No, you know what? I'm gonna do stone walls in front. That update gave us a great Walter and Wartox trees. And then there's Wendy! You know, they were so... One skill tree that out of 3, and yeah, it's the contrast in quality is quite alarming, I will say. Excuse me. Dang, we got buzzards over here. Quite a few, actually. Make sure I know how to make this. Okay, I've definitely prototyped it then. We need more feathers. We gotta kill more crows. Oh yeah, buzzards drop these too. So we can kill buzzards too if we felt like it. If they felt like giving us any feathers. But while we're working on that, we can also make the mini signs. What do we got? Library placards, always good. And walnut plaque. I think I'm gonna do library placard. Ooh, are you gonna protect? Yay, protect! And give me some feathers. Where are the feathers? Oh, no. Well, now we got buzzards. Terrific. So what happens if I kill the bird, and the buzzard comes down for it? I gotta get Glommer out of here. I gotta destroy Glommer. Maybe this was a mistake. If I kill buzzards, then they're gonna make new buzzards. Me need to think this through. All right, we may have to deal with some buzzards around here. Crap, and then they don't, like, drop any of the loot. Great one, Jazzy. Kill them all. I want to, but... Hi. Can I, like... This guy's just, like, walking around now? What the hell's going on? They're waiting for me to make a mistake. I can feel it. They're just waiting for me to make their move. Yeah, there they are. I hit you and you still... Whatever. Maybe I'm not meant to do this right now. I don't know. Anyways, let's continue the process. Don't leave me alone. I've done absolutely nothing to you. I don't have anything that you could possibly want. Just leave, please. What's up, Googanator? How's it going? Welcome in. I was on the little drama update. I'm impressed that you remember that. I'm not a big fan of the current Wendy skill tree, no. I think they could have done more with Gestalt Abigail. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they changed it from, like... It looked like a Star of David, I think. And they changed it... It's like, no... The thing is, it was a non-issue to begin with. Like, me as a Jew, seeing a symbol that looks like a Star of David, first of all... it doesn't offend me to see a Star of David on a design. Like, even if that was the intent, which it clearly wasn't. It was just a star, which it's a pretty common star shape for that matter. But and then someone, oh, my friend was offended by it. What's there to be offended over? It's like people tend to group like all religious symbols into the same category of this is something that should offend me because I identify with one of these things. It's like it makes absolutely no sense to me. So then that just like it just barrel rolled into everything else, everything that happened afterwards. And of course everyone's gonna chime in. People don't realize the Ultra Moon has the 6 points out of the sides. Everything has 6 points. You can find 6-pointed stars anywhere. Or would players offend you? Like it's one thing if it was like a big Nazi sign, but this is like a super anyways. And they changed it to the Ultra symbol, which makes more sense, but still it was such a nothing burger. It was such a nothing burger. Now I don't even remember what happened. I don't remember what happened in the Wendy Skilltree. You'll have to remind me on the Discord, or maybe I'm better off not remembering. I gotta end the stream, guys. It's 4 o'clock. I need to eat. I need to get ready, and then I gotta leave for a show tonight. Flippin' pants. On the Wendy skill tree, people basically got mad that Walter was seeing to have a better skill tree than Wendy, and the totally normal response player was making dioramas in-game about Walter. Man. We have people playing this game from all walks of life, don't we? All points of the world, all 6 points of the worlds, the star that is the world. We have all different kinds of people playing this game. Some people from places where diversity might not be as prevalent. we need to share with each other, share knowledge of the world, of different people. I'm trying to make this as vague of an admonition as possible. And it's what amazed me the most with those incidents was how much Clay allowed it to happen. It's like, yes, free speech is important, guys. Now please moderate your forums. Otherwise, I'm gonna stop using them. I think it was less about a religious symbol and more about people just seeking drama for entertainment. Well, the initial inquiry was about, I have a friend who's offended by this. For whatever reason. Wigford's got a Star of David on their helmet, and your friend is offended. Okay. I'm just curious about... I'm just wondering what there is to be offended with. I would start with that. The stuff they said about the devs, they're always saying, yeah. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna keep working on this build, this chest zone. That was a lot of fun though. That was fun, ruins clearing with WX. I wanna clear the ruins more now. They closed. At what point though? Here, let's keep talking about this on the Discord. I gotta go, but like, yeah, I am interested in talking about this more because from my experience, they tend to be very allowing of problematic language. Only when it's like overwhelmingly against the rules do they start like deleting posts and locking them up. Maybe they're getting better about that. I don't know. But at the time, I was kind of surprised how long some of this stuff stayed up, even when they were aware of stuff being up, and then they did nothing. But yeah, I got my show tonight, and then I'll be back in the morning. Thank you also for everyone who raided in and stuck around. I hope you got to learn something new about the game today. And if you've never played the game before, I hope you got to... I hope your curiosity was piqued. Just a little bit. Kind of limited on options for yeah. Let's see. We have... In terms of clay ambassadors, okay, we can raid... Let's see. Grims, we could raid Catstar. We could raid Cranky Old Dude. I haven't raided Grims or Catstar in a while. I'd be up for either of those. What do you think? We could raid Grim. I'd be cool with that. Yeah, it's been a while. And just in case you're still working on your drops, I'll send you off to Grim's. Playing some Don't Starve together. Looks like looks like they've been going for a couple hours, but so should still have plenty of time. Thank you again, peeps. Enjoyed the stream immensely. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I will talk to you very soon. Take care. Bye bye.